Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well today. And if you have any fun adventures to start your day off, although maybe it's late for you. I guess we do got a lot of people from other places too. It's only 3 here, so it's only half over. And really even less than that for me because I woke up pretty late today. Let me pause this. Pop. And we have a head today. Improvements. Hey, Scotty, how are you doing? You never wake up on purpose. You're doing horrible. What happened? What happened to you? You have to work again? It's so hot in your house and you have to go to work? Worms. And you've got to worm. You better worm it up, Scotty. I expect some amazing worming coming from you. I'm sorry it's hot though. And I'm sorry you have to go to work too. That's no fun. Hopefully it goes by pretty fast. I'm hoping. Oh, you know what? I need to change my title. We are no longer in Penacony. We are in that other place. How do I spell it, first of all, so I don't spell it wrong on here? Okay. Let's see. Into Amphoreus. That's right. A-M-P-H. Oh, I put an extra J in there. Extra random J. Amphoreus. Okay. Done. Done. I know! We finally made it. I'm really hoping we unlock the new Trailblazer today. We'll see, because that gives me the whole weekend then to gear her up, which would be excellent. Absolutely fantastic. I'm liking it though. It's very pretty. You know what my what my biggest worry is, not even gonna lie, is remembering how to pronounce everything here. I thought I was gonna have problems in the Lafu, but apparently that was nothing. That was nothing. I did meet Aglaya and she did her little string magic on me. Which honestly is just a step away from drugging me anyways. It's another little, you know. But she's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. I don't know much about her, like as far as she we have to get drugged in every single zone, right? It's just we get drugged and we're not allowed to ask questions. That's the like reoccurring theme of Honkai. But I honestly don't know what her character does, like what type of playstyle it is, like as a playable character and things like that. I saw her art when she came out, but yeah, I don't really know much about her. And I don't think she, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what character she likes, what she does, or whatever. Her and Wame would get along well. Yeah, honestly, yeah. And probably Sunday too, because Sunday also likes to do weird mind control stuff on people. So, you know, they can all have a little druggy club. She's remembered to like casters and trailblazers. She has a summon. Right, but she doesn't work with them though, right? Her summon is a dressmaker thing. Oh, like those like, what are they called? The things that you build a dress upon. I forgot what they're called. Mannequins? A mannequin kind of thing? That's interesting though. Meme sprites. Yes, that thing. Okay, okay. Oh, hello? What the heck are you? Crackle, you found me. This dim flame must have found somewhere pure to call home, and it doesn't like this place because the strange smell. Don't stop and don't turn back, or the spiritual flame will be extinguished. You, by the side of the road, you who have found me. I want something good. Give me something good. What's your story, Mr. Flame who bonked into me? Out of nowhere? I, Georioskin, have been witness to plenty and been burning forever. I fear darkness, fret over dampness, and dread being extinguished. I like stones, I like fire, I like good things. Cackle. Give me, give me, give me! What do I get from this? Yes, worry not. The dim flame does not lie. The dim flame will protect you at night. Okay, you want all the things? Broken dreams? You want tranquility? I got more tranquility. You want Ew, that's like a brain coming out of a pillowcase? I don't like that very much. You just finished leveling up all of Castor's traces last night? Dang, Scotty. So you at 10, 10, 10, like everything? That's amazing. Your Castros must be super Giga Chad now. Congratulations. You started playing Reverse 1999. Yeah. You got 2 limited 6 stars today. Congrats, Mika. I really hope you like it. I think it's a very good game. And it's also... I feel like short of the actual like main story and all that stuff, I feel like keeping up with it is less of a time requirement than like the MiHoYo games. But it's a very good game. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Hoping you win the 75-25 for a light cone, and I'm like 60 pity. Ooh, good luck, Scotty. The light cone, I will say, is a very large improvement. Although if you don't get it, I heard the Battle Pass light cone, the Remembrance one, is actually pretty decent. So that is an option, but we're gonna hope that you do get it, regardless. Right? Yeah, the story is so good, right? Like the story is just really heckin' good. I cried several times during it as well. And it's so unique. I don't know. It's very, very good. My Day and Castor's team carried you. Yeah, okay, I know it's gonna be a long time before My Day comes back, right? So I don't have any hopes of that. But I am low-key hoping that I'm not low-key hoping to lose my 50-50, but if I lose my 50-50, I really want Blade. So I can kind of try to replicate that to some extent, you know? I could use Blade, I could use like Remembrance Trailblazer, and I could use, or main character, or whatever, and I can use Gallagher, right? And I think that would make a pretty okay, like it's like a knockoff My Day too. Especially if they're gonna be boosting him, right? We'll see. Okay, Mika, what flavor? What flavor of yogurt? You can't beat 12 yet, and know that because you finished 11 on the way. Okay, well then hopefully, I mean, okay, I would like to think though that light cone would be enough to help you beat it. It's a big chunk. It's a big chunk of damage for sure. So hopefully you get it, you know, and then you can just kick its butt. Also, I want all of your opinion. So I was thinking, since I know we still have quite a bit of Honkais, don't get me wrong. But after Honkai, and I still plan on playing like all the updates and things as they come out. But after Honkai, we have to pick a new game to start. And I was kind of thinking I wanted to try playing Genshin on stream. I have played some Genshin. I haven't played lately. And I haven't played all of it because I kind of skipped around a bit. So I kind of wanted to play Genshin on stream, and I want to know if you all would be interested, with the added thing of possibly forcing myself to learn controller while playing it. So it might be struggle bus and a half, because for any of you who don't know, I am so bad with controller. Like, my controller usage is like I played like some Mario games like way back in the day, and that's like it. So bad. Right? So like my hope is that you will all enjoy my struggling, but that it won't be so bad that we can't progress and y'all are like bored and a half. But yeah, if you guys would be up for it, that's what I'm thinking for next. And after that, ZZZ, yeah, I'd be up for that as well. So I think it'd be fun. And I think the combat in ZZZ is even more like like a little bit even more fast-paced, right? Even though it isn't as open world. So I figure that would be like a good progression as well, right? Get my skills up a little more so that I have the reaction to be able to block. Because all these things I played on mouse and keyboard. I played mouse and keyboard for life, right? Like that's just all I know. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And also, hello, Ming. I hope your day is going well today. Good, excellent, and desired. The dim flame is stronger. Here, for you. What is he gonna give me? Oh, I got embers. What are those for? Is this a material? Huh? I don't know what it is. It says mission item. Can I still talk to him, or is he gonna leave? And a memory crystal shard. I still don't know what the memory crystal shards are for. If you're lost at night and there is no light, come find me. The dim flame will help you. Oh, he's my little buddy now. He's my little friend. Okay, Scotty, I hope work goes well for you. Quickly and painless. As much as possible. This is a big old egg. Giant purple from your surroundings. You guessed that this should be a Droma's egg. Did I get an achievement just for looking at an egg? Is that all it took? Okay. We gotta feed these big boys. These big boys are mighty hungry because they got big boy tummies and they need to be fed.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
I must try. Does it taste like Stellarons? Is it delicious? Your serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Darn. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Wait. Is it this boy? Is this the boy I'm feeding? Here you go, big boy. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Offer to Dan! Here, Dan, I got snackies for you! That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? I will offer it. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
You ate it, Mika. I was tempted, not gonna lie. I'm gonna... Okay, so I heard that with like cows and stuff like that, and he's kind of like a cow, right? A biggest boy cow. The cows like really like when you pet them, kind of like rough because they're big, right? And their skin's like a bit thicker, and they like you have to kind of pet them rougher so they can feel it. Otherwise, it's almost like tickling them. So I'm gonna try some strength. See how he likes it.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
It will also like you.
No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Mira, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Aw, cute! Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground and Castris bends down to pick it up.
It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset.
Dang, she knows everything!
Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position.
11 hours in this game already. As you know, I started playing yesterday. Jeez. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, Mika. That's some dedication.
And we're done.
I like that you can. I don't know if you're playing on your phone or on what you're playing, but they have it on Steam now too, which I thought was really nice because, you know, I like playing things on my computer as well. But it's a nice one for the phone as well since it's turn-based. Not too bad. Oh. Well, I suppose it will do. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter? You're on your PC?
My apologies.
Oh, very nice.
It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
Oh, I don't even know what I clicked. Ah! Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Casters is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phainon seems like the most normal one. Is it true? I heard Phainon is coming out after, or they're thinking anyways, that he's gonna come out after Cypher? Like it's gonna be Phainon and then it's gonna be the Fate collab after that. Just pretty exciting. Phainon is not normal. You need Phainon? Is that who you're going for next? After Gunboy. Was it Anaxa? I keep forgetting his name. Gunboy, you know? Gunboy. Thank you for the follow, Sino. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I watched another gameplay analysis or something like that on him yesterday on Anaxa, and oh my god. Like, I know he's strong, right? But like, he looks so good. If I have to be good. I have to be good and stick to my pull plan. But oh my god, like he looks so heckin' strong. Although at least another thing that kind of like makes me feel a little better about not pulling for him is because I really don't have someone, like I feel like he genuinely, unless I misunderstood, which is totally, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt, but he looks like he works really well with like someone who's able to pull him forward and give him additional actions and stuff like that because of his like how he has to stack all the vulnerabilities to get his extra damage and everything like that. And I don't have anyone that can do that, right? So in that way, I feel a little less bad because even if I did get him, I couldn't really use him, right? But if Sunday comes out first, he's top priority. Fair, fair. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing today? Are you almost off work? Or are you done now? Hello, Danhang, Mira. How is Memorial Market looking to you guys? We've plenty of interesting people. We've wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Marmorial Palace. Aglaea's prepared a huge gift for you. Wow. Sure, if you'd like to, that would be great. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a fun hobby. I like that. You're gonna lurk? Okay, Mika. Have a nice lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see what's going on around here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, where are these things? Oh. Oh, let's go to that one first. This is pretty close.
Quiet.
I'm guessing those things are yeah, those are just like the barrels and stuff that drop random things, right? Yoink. What's this? The rescued people retained your honor and chant during every lucid hour. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kafale carries the sun to awaken tomorrow. Praise you, the titan with the world on its back. Okema no longer longs for sunlight because of you. Okay. Oh, I guess it's just explaining that mural. Fair, fair. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Caliphate creating life and building Okema. Kafale? I know they've already said it like 10 times too. My little brain can't keep it in there. 30 minutes at work still? Almost, Jeff. Almost! You're almost free. In the murals, Kafale bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in golden blood work together to create Great City. This city is Okema, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Okay. Wait, did we get the little... Oh, we should get the little waypoint while we're here. Fast travel is very important, you know? Wait, can we break this? This looks breakable. Nope. I thought it'd be like the last one that we could rewind time and bring it back again. Oh, we went too far. Distraction. There we go. They look kind of cool before you open them up. Oh, I got a speedy pig too. Wow. Oh wait, that's a puzzle? Oh, it's one of these things. We gotta follow it. Oh. Well, I don't think I can follow it there. Okay, there. Oh, it's zooming. We should have saved that pig. Oh, oopsies. Oh, he's got a little butterfly on his hat. These big guys are all dressed up so unfashionably, nothing like the style of my lady likes. But luckily, I'm here to do a little embroidery. What? Is that like one of Aglaea's butterflies? I'm gonna yoink this. And I hope we can still find it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, it is zooming. No! Well, we got another space anchor. That's nice. And a chest.
I want to make something with it.
Very good. Okay, back on track. Back on track. We go here. Boop. Do any of you have any fun plans for the weekend? I just realized that I think it's Easter this weekend. I didn't even know. I don't necessarily think I'm doing anything for Easter, but I didn't realize. Easter's always a weird one, I feel like, because it kind of like jumps around. Like, I don't think it's on a set date, right? I think it's like based on like the second Sunday or some weird thing like that. I don't know. Buying chocolate? You're boring. It's okay, Marissa. I'm gonna be boring too. Buying chocolate sounds like an excellent plan, Ryoku. That sounds like a delicious plan. My Spanish teacher was telling me today that like where they are, they get these and I think they do this in Italy as well. They get these big chocolate eggs. They're like hollow, like big chocolate eggs. Like the size of like a flower vase or larger, if you can imagine. Like they're big. And they got like stuff inside of them, like other candies and stuff like that inside them. And that sounds delicious. That sounds super heckin' delicious, you know? Cadbury eggs. Cadbury eggs, real good. Okay, those are so heckin' sweet though. I like the chocolate, right? The chocolate is good, but the inside of Cadbury eggs is like zaps my brain. It is okay. Do you like maple and things like that type of flavor, like maple donuts and things like? Do you like super sweet type things like that? Not that it's maple necessarily, but I kind of correlate the level of sweetness. Cadbury eggs, the mini ones specifically, are your favorite. You're getting Cadbury eggs too, Marissa? Do you guys just like super sweet stuff? Or am I like misremembering? To be fair, I have not had them in many years, right? Like many years. And I've never had the mini ones. I've only had the full-size Cadbury egg, and I could not finish it. You do enjoy sweet, but maple bacon is better with contrast sweet and savory. Fair. I do like the salty sweet kind of combination. That is a nice one. You like sweet, but only in small doses. Well, maybe that works then if you're getting the mini eggs. It's a nice little mini are the best. Maybe I'll have to. I wish I could just buy one, right? I don't want to buy a whole package just to try them is the problem. But I do want to try and see if I like that better then. The eggs. Jeff, that is so vile. Why, Jeff? Why you have to bring that in here? That is so vile. No. No, I don't like that. I think I got some. We have a place called Seas Candy on the West Coast that's like it's like a chocolate shop, right? But they have these chocolate eggs that have like, they're covered in chocolate, and they're kind of flat on the bottom, right? But they have like, imagine if you cut an egg in half, you know, long-wise. And so they're flat, and then they have like a layer of marshmallow, and then they have a layer of like caramel, but it's kind of like butterscotch flavored caramel. They are very good. I like them. Even that, I can only eat like half of one of them and I'm good, right? Because the level of sweetness. But they're very delicious. But yeah. Yummy things. I also like those for like just regular cheapy, not cheapy chocolate, but you know, not fancy chocolate. I kind of like those from like the drugstore, those Dove eggs, if I remember right. I feel like they're pretty yummy. And much better, like, I don't know, the Hershey's ones again. I am not a fan of Hershey's chocolate, so but I don't feel like the Dove ones have that weird, funky Hershey's aftertaste for some reason. Mayo-filled eggs you find disgusting. That's just a deviled egg. But we're talking about candy, Jeff. We're talking about candy eggs, and then you come in here talking about mayo eggs. Of course my mind is gonna go towards like some chocolate-filled, or some chocolate shelled mayo-filled egg and just be absolutely no. Fair. You know, deviled eggs are pretty good. But with the cost of eggs right now, I literally was talking about that last night. I'm like, ooh, that might be yummy to make some deviled eggs. And I'm like, no, that makes no sense. They're too expensive right now to make deviled eggs with. Maybe for another Christmas or something. Plus, I don't necessarily want to sit down to eating like a ton of eggs. But that does sound kind of yummy, right? I haven't had that in a while.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
What? Burn it?
No way!
I could just burn your family heirloom, you know, just to test it. I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Okay, Dan. Oh, wait, why did it focus so much on this dude? Is this dude important? Did he just happen to be walking by at the right time? He was the star of the show all of a sudden. Okay, let's go around this way. I keep forgetting about these things. There's a little piggy. Wait, it's not a piggy up there. It's like a cup. Can I talk with them? I don't think I can talk with them. Oh, there's like a little train of them. Where are they going? Well, that's not a cup though. This one's like a ball. Okay, well. Fine. Okay. Hello, child. Oh, we can fix this. Wow. With your help, the fallen pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky, but no one bothers to ask whether it's willing. Now restored, you cannot help but wonder, isn't its entire existence a little redundant? But the only answer you receive is endless nothingness. Yeah, who needs structural integrity? Wait, what's the waterfall have to say to us? Scenery reminiscent of a mountain villa, often making you forget that this is a city built atop... What? Okay. Where does its water come from, and where does it eventually flow? Perhaps only the Gosa knows? Well... The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okama, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Okay. Okay. Back to Marmorial Palace.
There seems to be a new show at the baths today.
A show at the baths? Okay. Wait, what does this say? There's another one of these. An architectural masterpiece from Okama, the Marmorial Palace was built alongside a mountain to demonstrate the beauty of asymmetrical rhythms. Rhythms, even! The palace is divided into two areas, the Garden of Wisdom on the upper level and the public bath on the lower level. The sky contemplates while the ocean rages. Okay. And off we go. Okay, the weird whispering is really creepy though. It always throws me off. I don't know why it has to whisper to me.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
Look at this little piggy. Just living his little piggy life back here.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Forum. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Okay, Dan. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about the forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web, okay. I knew it!
Please take a look.
It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea, reflecting light of the sunset. Is this seriously not Menestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Menestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus, she's from beyond the sky. I'll admit I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but Skyship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you, I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Kelphail clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagarus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Oh no. Oh no. We're already causing problems. That Damionis guy who took a photo of us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos the March 7th previously took. Oh no. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in here, although no one believes what Damionis is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Damionius before things get worse. That dude. That heckin' dude. Oh, he roaring. He do be roaring though. Oh. Yoink. Oh, we got another little duder we can follow. Come on, little spear. Where are we going to?
Another entry from Aquila's in Lake.
Oh, right. Distraction. Distraction. Wait, is this another one of those fire friends? He broke! Don't break. That was close. The dim flame was almost extinguished in this dark place. Did you save me? You have my gratitude. All the stones by the road shall chant your name, and every boulder on the cliff shall feature your visage. You are the highest mountain and the longest slope. I once traveled everywhere with Giorios. I left my footprints among the gravel. I sowed countless seeds in fertile soil. I built majestic cliffs and I dug bottomless ravines. But now the divine powers have vanished and I am nothing but a dim flame. Look at this dancing flame, pure, mysterious, warm, and everlasting. Beholding such a feat, do you want to draw a silver and take it along? Make an offering and you shall have it. Let's give him some of these little Cheeto balls. Take it! You will understand how to use it when the endless night descends and everything is shrouded in darkness. Ooh. We got some more fires. Okay, now we gotta find our way back to where we're supposed to be. But first, we should check if there's any more chests in here. There is. There is, of course there is. Oh, we don't have to go very far. Back to the bath. Solve the drama that we've started. Actually, it's March's fault, after all. Cheeto balls. They look like Cheeto balls, don't they?
Please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
We give him some cheesy poofs.
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Damionis? Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
What's he doing up there? He's gonna take off. He's gonna go fly right now. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh boy. What's he gotten himself into? Hey, give me that. Bat.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Hey. That kind of looks like Bubbles, but without the hat. And a little bit lighter color. Are you related? Is that your sibling, Bubbles?
That guy barged into the Christ.
I use a lot of big words in Amphoreus too, my small brain. I know, that's what I was saying, Marissa. Like, I'm gonna be falling all over my own tongue in this place because
Maybe we should go home. To
they're
stay
really challenging me. A dictionary, but also like some of the I don't know, like the names and stuff, right? I don't know exactly how they're supposed to be pronounced. It's all just a guess. We hope for the best, you know?
What?
Wait, another little fire though. We gotta help him. Greetings, the scenery here is beautiful and the air is refreshing. I love it here. Do you want to live here forever, or do you want to keep journeying? The spiritual flame burns quietly and does not answer, but if you offer substance to the fire, you might have a glimpse of the future. Giorios created this land and placed tiny little me among it. What was the purpose? Will I be a part of the magnificent prophecy? The land does not answer, and it only repays with harvest. You must sow the seed if you want to taste the fruit. Well, we will sow the seed then. A good seed. Take it. This is the fruit you deserve.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Yay. More little torches. Hey. Look at this little dude. What a cutie. Wait till you meet an Axa in game. The man loves using fancy big words. No! He's gonna bully me even more. I will try my best, you know? And I will probably say some total abominations of words, but I will try, darn it. Oh, another little... Oh, this is just the peak. I thought that was the little... Oh, see this thing. This thing has a little butterfly too. Oh, are these the things that Aglaya summons that you were talking about earlier? I forgot who, but one of you was talking about them. They might have been Scotty, actually. They are pretty, though. It's almost her dress, right? Except for it's got that little key inside of it. Like a wind-up doll. Oh, he's cute too.
Citizen.
Oh, this is
calm
the
down.
area that we
Don't
did
do
that
anything foolish.
event in, right? Not the one that's currently on, but the one before that. This looks familiar. You're like the bird mechanic from Penacony. Gotta collect all the things. Oh, no! Marissa, you just killed it for me. I thought I was free of those stinky birds. These new fires were nice and exciting. I didn't realize they'd be everywhere. Gosh darn it.
This is the garden of
I still have to go back and find those birds, and I am in no way looking forward to it. I heckin' hate those little baby birds. They're cute and sweet and a pain in the butt. Let me tell ya. Hello, Twitch Watson. I hope your day's going well today.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
You give up on the bird? I don't blame you. They're such a pain in the butt. 14 minutes till ad time. Okay. Good, you're being productive. I know you can't hear me, but I'm proud of you, Fen. What is he trying to do? Let's get a closer and take a look. You still have to do ally side quests in Penacony. I probably do too, honestly. Are those the purple ones? Wait, can't we do it through this way? I bet you I'm missing a ton of Penacony stuff. Maybe. Well, maybe not. I'm kind of confused. A lot of this doesn't really branch out very far, does it? Unless it's just not showing until you... Oh, when you click on it. I see. So who knows how much I'm really missing. I don't know. And I still have all the events too. Blue, purple, all colors of quests. The whole rainbow. And the orange, right? Yeah, I have the orange quest too. I haven't done, I don't think, the only orange quest I've done is the one with Ruan Mei. So I still have all of those. I still have nearly all my big quests. I'm like not big quests, events. These are whatever. I'll probably do those this weekend because I genuinely do enjoy the simulated universe stuff, even if Swarm is all those stupid bugs that I hate so much. Heck. It's gonna give you a heart attack. I'm sorry, Twitch Watson. I just want to keep going with the story, you know? But yeah, like I have so many of these. I have so many of these I have not done yet. That I'm pretty sure are all unlocked at this point. Probably. It's so bad. You've only done 2 companion quests? Oh my gosh, Marissa, that's wild. Arlen and Hooks. That's the ones you've done, is Arlen and Hook? That's what you decided was worth your time. And Natasha's. Okay, fair. I just... yeah, we'll get through them. We'll get through them eventually. But I'll probably do those off stream. I'm just gonna do the main story on stream, and once I'm done with the main story, then again, we probably move on to Genshin at that point, and I'll just come back whenever there's new updates. Call an ambulance. A bird flew here and planted a seed of reason in the fertile soil. Nurtured by the blazing sun, the holy city saw its first garden grow. With reason as its rings and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down and the fire of civilization keeps burning. Okay. Okay. With goals, you were going to do all the main story first and then do side quests. And then you said, that's way too many side quests, and you just ran away. This area has been allotted to the scholars for academic lectures and debates. People will contribute their own wisdom to Okema's future, or be engaged in fervent debate on whether cheese should be placed on grilled meat wraps. Teachers stand tirelessly expounding their learnings, yet their students lackadaisically sit below the podium, their eyes glazed. Isn't that somewhat tragic? This issue has been effectively improved in Okema. Written on the venue's reservation list, next lecture, the possibility of Georius and Thanatos being a singular entity in its argumentation. Beside it, a drawing of Droma's doubtful face, along with a remark that reads, Balderdash. The side quests have overcome your log, and now you don't know where to start. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, so... not saying that this is what you should do. My strategy so far has been any blue quest that doesn't have this symbol next to it, because I'm pretty sure this symbol means event. Any blue quest that doesn't have that symbol is my top priority, because for the most part, I can get through those pretty fast. There are some longer ones, but for the most part, I feel like the blue quests are pretty heckin' fast. The purple quests are also not terrible, but a little bit longer because they're like the character quests. The orange quests, those take a chunk, and then the events are like forever and a day. Those are like last on my list. Even if they do get a ton of jades, they just take for frickin' ever. Wait, you've only done the War Dance one. Have you not even done the Ruan Mei one, Marissa? Surely you've done the Ruan Mei one. Because you have to get the stupid bug boss unlocked. Unless you don't have any characters that need that bug boss. But yeah, I don't know. That's gonna take a hot minute. You have what? That's wild. How, Marissa? That is heckin' crazy. Well, I'm glad you don't have any characters that need that guy. The romance quest is pretty long. It is long time-wise, but I figured I had to do it because like I have characters that need that little piece from the bug boss, you know? They need his little hand scythe thing. This little duder, you know? Oh wait, can you do it now without unlocking it? Is that how it works now? Do you not actually have to do it? Because that makes sense, because I can run this lady and I haven't unlocked her yet. So maybe you don't have to. Oh. Well, never mind then. You go on and live your best life, Marissa. You don't even deal with that stinky bug boss. The worst. 40% if you skip all the dialogue and speedrun. Dang, okay.
The wisdom of Cersei.
It's still wild to me though that this game doesn't have a skip button in general. Not that I like skipping story. I think it's genuinely interesting, but still, it's kind of weird to me that it's not even an option, right? I do appreciate that in Withering Waves. If you just don't have time and you want to skip, you can skip, and then they give you a little blurb, right, that tells you approximately what happened, right? I like that. The Fox Lady is the boss you hate the most? Oof. Does the Fox Lady unlock from the War Dance? It's from War Dance. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh, with a break team. I do not have a break team, though. She gonna be rough. She gonna be heckin' rough for me. I mean, I killed her before, but she gonna be heckin' rough. Yeah. I mean, I think when I fought her for Castrus's parts, I literally just used someone else's E6 Fae on my team and just prayed that she could kill the other Fae before that Fae killed me, you know? I don't know. Weakness break before she uses her enhanced ult. Yeah, I think that was it. I think it was like another one of those kill before killed kind of thing. But yeah, unfortunately, I just do not have a break team, and certainly not an AoE break team to deal with her. I could make a team and then like borrow someone's like, because I have basically everything needed for a Firefly team short of Firefly, right? So I could just make a Firefly team and then borrow someone's Firefly and use her to help me through that fight, I suppose. Well, there you go. I could borrow your Firefly and use it with my Fugue, my Harmony Trailblazer, and my Gallagher. Surely that would get me through it, you know? My Day needs her mats. No! Remembrance MC needs her mats too? Oh, heck. Oh, I'm glad you have it all prepared already. That's huge.
Explorer Damionis shall put on these wings today and touch the sky,
And I'm almost to the
proving
point
to
where I can
everyone
do like
that a world
the next
beyond the
equilibrium
sky
too, which means I can get
exists.
to 80, right? Which is huge, because that means I can finally get the last big trace. And you know how juicy a lot of those big traces are. Like the last big trace for most characters is heckin' nice. I know Gallagher's is gonna be really nice. I'm pretty sure Castrus is also super nice, but I do not have enough stuff saved up yet. And I have extra energy, so I could probably just bully my way through it. Like I have those like little jars of juice or whatever that you get from Battle Pass and stuff. But I don't know. And you're right, Marissa. It's way easier than the Genshin one. Well, because you're not limited by day. That's the most annoying thing about Genshin, is only being able to farm those on certain days is such a pain in the butt. And I also feel like energy is a lot harder in Genshin as well, right? Because you don't get that overcap like you get in Honkai. You know how you can like overcap by like who knows how much energy. It's like a big chunk of energy if you don't spend it. So you could just save, right? And then just spend it on the day that those trace materials come up, but no, not allowed. Not allowed. 30% damage for each attack of the dragon. Right, Twitch Watch, that's huge. That's like absolutely massive. And especially because I don't remember if it's her E2 or her light cone or what, but I'm pretty sure I get 2 extra attacks on her dragon as well, which means even more. Like, she's gonna be so Giga Chad. That too, Marissa. That is infuriating. Not dropping the talent stuff you need and having to swap it out, but even then you have to hope that it drops that additional like item that's needed to swap it out, right? It's unfortunate. It's things I wish they would upgrade at this point in time. Like obviously they've seen it's worked well for Honkai. Why not improve, right? Why not improve? 5 attacks in Memory Chaos, you can have 6 attacks if E2, you think. It's 190% damage for the last attack. That's huge. Thank you for the lurk, Ryoku. I hope you have a good sleepy sleep. I appreciate it. The only talents you've maxed for any character is a Hytham. He's all at 10. Dang. Good for you. You'll never do it again. But you know what? You did it once. That's huge, right? That's heckin' huge.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
So many
That is
damn
a giant
crowns.
flying
Is that what the
Amphoreus.
crowns are
You're
for? Are
going
the
to
crowns
fall to
only
your
for
death.
getting it to 10? So if you don't get him to 10, you just hold on to him forever kind of thing? You lost to Chi-Chi on your first pull. No! Well, you know what? As not great as she is kind of immortal. I guess if you really just needed to bully your way through something, she could just keep you alive forever. Forever sit in your inventory unused. Unfortunate. You should just see how many you can collect, Marissa. Make that your new goal. How many crowns can you have?
Ridicule me all you want.
Thank you, Fen. I
shall
appreciate
prove
it.
myself and remove all doubts.
Use clockwork tricks on him? Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open the Amphorian lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. Do you think he will succeed? Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
You use her to bridge over Navia Fountain. That's an event. Ah. Oh, because you can keep freezing the ground, right? Freeze the ground and walk, freeze the ground and walk. Is that what you're talking about? Isn't there like a place like that you can do that over in the first zone too, in Fontaine or whatever? Isn't there like an island way off the coast that you can keep, or not Fontaine isn't the first island. What's the first zone? The very first zone. There's like an island way out there that you can also freeze and walk and freeze and walk and freeze and walk. And there's like a special quest you can do out there as well. That has something to do with like a big sundial. Okay. Anyways, it is time for our ad break. I apologize. We do this so that we can stop having pre-roll ads for any new people who jump in. And as much as I'd like to turn them off, we cannot. The Twitch won't allow that. So I appreciate your patience. And we'll be back shortly. I'm just going to yap for a bit while ads are going anyway, so you won't miss much. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Farina lets you... She can permanently walk on water? That's super nice. And she's really strong too, isn't she? I think she is very, very strong support, right? Although she eats your health, I think, which is kind of spicy. I think you have to run her with someone else. See, this is my one worry for like restarting Genshin is I genuinely don't know like what I'm gonna do if I don't end up pulling Bennett early. I rely on that little dude so heckin' much for his amazing healing. You don't know what the heck you're doing? Well, I don't I don't know. I do like I do like Genshin a lot. Although it's gonna be, let me tell you, it's gonna be wild trying to learn it on controller. I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be so heckin' bad, but it'll be funny for y'all at least. But yeah, without Bennett, like, what do? I mean, I guess you get Noelle early regardless, right? So you could do shields. Maybe the selector's still around. I don't even know if the selector's still around. If it is, I guess you could get Jean, right? Because Jean can heal as well. But if you don't have Jean and you don't have, like, what do you do early game? You just hope you don't get hit? I guess that's a thing, right? I guess in Genshin you could just keep dodging. You see 6-tier Bennett for Arlecchino? Oh, because he gets the imbued fire attacks then, right? Like every fire, is it every fire attack during his ult is imbued? I don't remember. But I remember that's a very, like, controversial constellation for him. Because I think for some, not a lot, but for a few, like, team comps, it kind of breaks him for it. Oh, so you held on to it then. Master Jean is a bitch. Why do you hate Jean? What did Jean do to you? Panda, did you roll too many Jeans? He also buffs pyro damage. That's pretty nice. Bennett's amazing. As much as I wish he was a cute, beautiful, magical girl instead of a little dude, he is amazing. And I appreciate him. And I kind of always use him if I have him. You also despise Jean. So much Jean hate. So much Jean hate. You've not seen Klee saying Master Jean is a bitch. I have not seen that. No. I have not seen those words come from that little girl's mouth. Or heard, I suppose. I wouldn't see them. Heck. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting for sure. Anyways, I think we're just about back from ads. Benny E6 basically forces everyone in the field to take... Wait. To do fire damage, I'm guessing. Yeah. Which is pretty nice. Unless they're all setting the grass on fire and killing you. Which is not very nice. The double-edged sword of fire. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you all for your patience. For any of you who had to sit through them, I apologize. C6 Bennett isn't good for characters like Eula or Ayaka or Kaching. A lot of new ults can't be overridden. Well, that's good. I mean, not good for them, I suppose, but good that they've changed it for the future to not be an issue. Genshin is very complicated, but similar to Honkai, I feel like it has a very, very good story. Some zones better than others, but still very good story. Those units have better team options now anyways. Oh, well then win-win, you know? No one suffers. You just like clicking buttons and see big damage. I mean, you can still do that. You just have to... It's the same though, right? In Honkai, it's not like you can just like, you know, mash and things work out. Some characters need some things like a buff activated first or use things in a certain order or whatever to do big damage in Honkai as well, right? Mr. Daminos, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends,
You have to move around in Genshin and exploring his
you
house.
must have your own reasons to hide the truth.
True,
Shall
true.
not make
See, that's
things
one thing I'm gonna miss, like, restarting again as well, is, like, I have, what's her name? I forgot her heckin' name. The girl who rides around on a heckin' gun, which I do not love the gun. But anyways, I have her on Genshin, and exploration is amazing. Oh my god, it's so easy. Going back to not having that is gonna be such a pain in the butt. And I also started the game having Yelan, like she was my first character, like my first limited, which again made like just getting around a lot faster in general, like really nice. Wuwa exploration is amazing. You're right. Wuwa exploration is done so well. You went to wish for Shorekeeper and lost. Wait, is Shorekeeper out right now? Or are you talking about in the past, Marissa? Did they already... They're rerunning her very soon. Did they already rerun her? Did I miss her? Her banner is back. Okay. Thank you. I need to go pull. I have not been catching up on story lately for Wuwa, and I need to pull for her. I've already lost my 50-50, so I know I can get her. I just need to get her. That is my goal in life. I'm sorry you lost on her, though. That is so sad. Only 10 days? Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I better get to that this weekend then. That will be my weekend goal, just to pull Shorekeeper. Just be done with it. Hopefully I have enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna be big sad because who knows when she's gonna come back again. Although I'm gonna be really sad if like, well, you know what, no. I was gonna say I'm gonna be sad if they like then bring out a new healer who's like 10 times better, but I still love Shorekeeper so much that I genuinely probably wouldn't even care. Like, I really like Shorekeeper. You have an alt that has a definite. Okay, so at least you can have her, right? You can have her somewhere. That's good.
But thank you for showing me the
I'm
image from
glad.
beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his
This
words.
dude is crazy. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. No one will remember you! Dang, we have to crush his soul. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying
Zani
to persuade
looks
me to stay.
really cool. I don't know what her abilities are at all, but her character design is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
That's the like elf girl, right? The blonde elf girl. That's like part of the newest chunk of story.
I'm almost moved. by
She's
his
super
persistence.
pretty. Also don't know what she does, but she is super heckin' pretty.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
Oh god. We're running out of time. If we don't take action... It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Just tell him. Damionis? Damionis? Whatever your name
Did
is?
you just say?
So, I was right? You really are
You'll
from
save your definite for her.
beyond the sky?
There you go. Or you can just grind. Just grind harder. The latest story is actually so good. I know. I think that's what my weekend's going to be, is catching up on that. Assuming I don't get unlock Remembrance main character and don't need to farm for that, it will be probably catching up on Wuwa stuff. We'll see. You hate grinding for pull currency? It doesn't feel great, for sure. Because it's stressful. Because it is stressful. It stresses you out because it's stressful. It's not a fun way to play, right? It's fun just to play and go around and explore and do things and at your own pace. It's not fun to be like, oh my god, gotta go, gotta pull, gotta, you know, like... We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact. Oh. So
It's
that's
not a
why
fun
he
way
called
to
you
play.
distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
There you go. That works, Panda. Get that constant dopamine fix, right? Like... Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could do something.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady
She'll just
Aglaya
mind
for
control it
judgment.
away from him. Force yourself to explore. Not a big exploring fan to begin with, so it's like pulling teeth when I'm forced to. Well, worst case, not that this is the fun way to play, but you could look up a, what's it called? Like one of those map guide things that shows you where like all the things are that you can interact with, do whatever. It's such a miserable way to play. Like it absolutely is. But if you're really on a crunch, that's always an option, right? You can pull that up on your phone or whatever and just look at where you need to go to do all the fun things. You got your Carlotta. That's who I lost my 50-50 on. I wanted her. I really wanted her, and I lost my 50-50 on her. But that means I get Shorekeeper, so I can't complain. Like, It's
Instead of worrying about his safety,
could be worse.
perhaps
And I'm
you guys
sure
should
she'll
worry about
rerun
the
for a
impact
third
of the
time
rumors.
again. Surely,
Although
right?
no one
Surely?
believes what Damiona
Hopefully?
said about
Maybe?
a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread
As a
everywhere.
day 1 player, some areas have like 11% done. I haven't even looked. Mine's probably even worse. Like, I have not done exploring outside of just literally exploring and seeing whatever I find. 2 areas at 100%, they're both on Mondstadt. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I mean, it's pretty hard, right? Or maybe it just is for me, but I think it's pretty hard to 100% an area. You want a Carlotta, play BG3 for Shadowheart. Is it close enough? I have like 6 BG3 playthroughs going at the moment, and they're all still in Act 1. One day! We're sorry for the trouble we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only
The only
one
limited
thing
5
you can
stars
do
I have
right
in
now.
Wu are Jinshi
Go to
and
Varric's
Camellia.
Leo and share something even more interesting
have...
with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the
Wait,
rumors.
no! Am I confusing? Wait, which one did you say again, Panda? No, I lied. Okay, I always confuse these 2 characters. I have Carlotta. I love Carlotta. The one I missed was Camellia. Camellia is the one I want that I missed. Carlotta is amazing. She was my first limited in that game. I love her. She's crazy good. And then I rolled on the other chick for her sub DPS, the painter chick. Also love her, but Carlotta is amazing. Camellia is the one I wanted to roll on when she reran, but Camellia is the one I lost my 50-50 on. But I really like her, and I thought it would be nice to have, like, because Carlotta does do some AoE damage, right? But, why did it block that? I'm sorry. But Camellia is obviously very AoE focused, right? And I thought it'd be a nice combination to have one team that was more AoE focused and one team that was more single target focused for uses and stuff like that. But again, hopefully she gets rerun. Hopefully I'll get Shorekeeper, since I know that she's a guaranteed, at least if I can grind out enough and, you know, whatever. You have over 200 hours and still not to Act 3. Right? There's just so much to do. Act 1 alone, I feel like, oh my god, there's so much to do. You love her and got her weapon. I got her weapon too. Wait, which one are you talking about? No, I'm confused. If you're talking about Carlotta, I got her weapon as well. And I got it super lucky. I got it super, super lucky. I was just using those little, you know how like you're, same as in this game, you get some like with you that you can buy with the little jade pieces that you can buy for the weapon banner every month or whatever. And I had just collected those over time, and I only spent those. I didn't spend any other currency, just the ones that I had bought from there, and I was able to get Carlotta's weapon. So she's heckin' done. You got Camellia's weapon too? Nice! Or Carmelia? Is it Carmelia? Wait, what? Is that how it, have I been saying it wrong all along? I'm so confused now. You have Jinshi and Camellia's weapons? Oh, that's so nice. Did you end up getting the skin, Marissa? The Jinshi skin? That beautiful, beautiful skin?
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
The urge to get Camellia was too strong. She literally has your favorite design in the game. She's so pretty, right? She's so heckin' pretty. Plus, I love all the spinning around like crazy. This is gonna be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out. We made her a promise and we already messed it up. Unfortunate. You didn't get the skin? Oh. I mean, I get it. It's like, you know, extra money, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins, the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now, there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. What do you mean? Oh, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch those nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Wait, so are the butterflies the birds? Are the butterflies the origami birds? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all the nymphs in an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. What was another game I lose my 50s on? I was gonna say I've only won my 50-50 on a weapon, but I don't think there is 50-50s on weapons in WoW, right? It's a guaranteed. So I have also lost all my 50-50s if you count on characters. But I haven't pulled on that many yet, so. But luckily, I lost most of my 50-50s to Encore. That's her name, right? The little pink hair girl, which I don't mind because she's my like second team's main DPS right now, and I feel like at least her like Constellations, Eidolons, I forgot what they're called, are pretty decent. But I lost my last one. I lost to that Yin Yang chick, which is a bit unfortunate because I have no use at all for her. Lion Boy is also very unfortunate. I'm sorry for you. What's this? You read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't understand anything, you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candlewick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises suddenly and something is lifted with a peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. Wow, okay. What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind of gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it. Memory crystal shard. Okay, cool. Amphoreus designed so much, but he's very hard to play, so he sits at level 1. Okay, which one is that? Is that the 5-star that's like the one that everyone jokes about is like not actually in the story, kind of, sorta? The lightning, is he lightning? I feel like he might be lightning. Isn't that Triby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
The Sephiroth lookalike. Right. Okay.
Then you've come
I
to
think
the right
think we're
place.
talking about the same person.
Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're
The
all
Lightning Man,
flavors
yeah.
that you and your sister
Yeah, I have him
love.
too. I haven't touched him. All I read when I looked at how to build him was how like complicated he is to play, and I was like, well, Encore's not hard to play. I'll just keep using her.
Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
He was your first 5-star? Do you use him, Mika? Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Medium problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysos heirs for now. Okay. Bam. Bam. Let me in, let me in. Oh, that one really had to spin. Oh, look what we found. I am a seal too. I am Miss Daze's divine beast. Don't I look like a seal? I just put on a golden outfit. I got this from a reward raffle. I'm not showboating. He's level 60 or so. Need more men in WoW. I love Gian and adore male rover. Well, now at least, okay, I think that's super cool too, right? Because like I play female rover, but they changed it now, right? So that you can change between the two freely, which I think is super nice.
Make sure you keep it safe.
But yeah, I agree. I can't even think of that many that are in there. There was that guy who had kind of like the robotic attachments. There's like the dragon dude that first came out. But other than that, has there been any other male limited 5 stars? It's just the 2, right? I know there's some 4 stars, but Alto. Alto's a 4-star though, right? Well, and I guess the little dragon dance boy is also a male, but like he's a little boy, so I don't really count him. Then there's Grandpa Man with a fedora, the blue hair guy, right? You have the Dragoon dude and Brant. Oh, Brant! I forgot about Brant! They did bring out Brant. That's right. So that's another. Right. Okay, okay. I don't know what the heck that is. Wow, a new toy. It feels like this ram's mask is hiding something. Let's try touching it. Boop. Oh, it's whispering to us again. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, each and every move will be recorded, and by the shadows in the void. Oh, by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps returns to 0, an enshrouded version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The enshrouded version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find in the path can alter the slate of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. So what happens if we press that? Okay, that makes the line go up. Okay, so now he's gonna press it and I go across? Nope. That is not the case. Should you fall, you'll experience eternal damnation. Oh no. So... Hey! Oh, I needed to wait. Okay. Do I win? Yay! Oh, those are gonna give me problems. My brain does not work well for that. Whatever that is.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm a rebel fly. Yoink, gimme. Catch. The steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. But I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. I love the little faces they make. They're so cute. They get harder too. Oh god. Well, you know, worst case, that's what guides are for. If it comes to that. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh. This is Verax Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with a baseball bat. Even if it's just a decoration, we still have to pay if we damage public property. Since its mouth is open, perhaps we can try putting our hands into it? Yeah, you do it, Dan. You put your hand in its mouth. You may or have not used guides for it. I'm not opposed to using guides for it. Like, I will try. It's not that I won't try, right? But at the end of the day, I got stuff to do, right? I'm not opposed to looking at a guide versus never finishing it all, right?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear
Dang, Mika, you're
every
crazy.
single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I
Well,
won't
what the
be able
heck,
to help
Lion?
with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea, Mr. Lion?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Ooh.
Isn't this
He's in trouble.
How have you been lately?
He is a beautiful man, Marissa. I'll give you that.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Since I'll hype him. Oh my gosh.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Okay, Mr.
Shut
Lion.
it. Do as they
Yeah,
say.
beat him up.
Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron
Ooh.
dust with my bare hands.
I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Well, thank you, Mr. Lion. With the cooperation of Verax Leo, the rumors gradually... I assume he said disappear. We'll see. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion.
No,
head.
you helped us because you wanted to help us, because you care about us, surely.
Also, Finon seems to think highly
He can
of you
turn you into
guys.
dust with his bare
If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh gosh. That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. They ask about it. We should just come clean with everything. Dan, I don't want to be a criminal again, you know? We're trying to make it through one whole planet without being a criminal.
Here. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. It was really an accident.
What accident?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long. I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Where are we going to? Oh, new area. Let me go.
This story sounds a little familiar.
They're like performing up there. Okay, this reminds me. Okay, I've never been to one before, but I don't know if you've all seen like those commercials before, like way back for like those like resort kind of areas, and then there's like areas like this where you can like swim up and you can have a drink or you can eat. I just don't like the idea of sitting in a pool and like eating, or sitting in a pool and like having a drink. Like, I don't know. I feel like you'd get all like clammy and stuff. Like, it doesn't sound nice. Yeah, like sandals, like that type of thing. Maybe they have them other places too. Again, never been, don't know, but it doesn't seem pleasant. I don't, like, that's not something I see. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want.
I want to make something with it.
Yeah.
But what to make?
pointless lecture now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do. Yoink. Grabbing all the butterflies.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Wait, he wants us to take a photo? We can take a photo. Is this a little fire dude? Hey, little fire dude. What do you want from us? I'm very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time, but no one stopped and paid me any mind. What has this world come to? Me? Huh? You mean you can't tell? I'm the everlasting spiritual flame. I'm no ordinary rock. I'm a rock with divinity because I fell from the body of Diorios. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide. The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a satisfactory offering and I will repay you abundantly. Trash! This flammable? If it doesn't burn, it's useless. Oh, I guess he didn't want that. Okay, fine. Does praise of high morals burn? I've received your offering. Very nice. Take my gift for your hard work, kind soul. Man, we need to get more praise of high morals. We are running low. A tombstone at the end of the sky and a paradise of evil. The people who do their best The people do their best to not look in this general direction. Shh, listen to the black tide's mechanical laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again. What the heck? Okay. Creepy.
Look,
Picture
the Gate of
time!
Infinity.
Oh, it's whispering to us again.
eye-catching, isn't it? That's
Oops, sorry. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us that Orynyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now. What? Dan? It takes 2 seconds to take a photo. March needs them. What a little grump butt. I see you. Encore. That sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently, this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? Just okay. I'm sure you must have heard more beautiful music played before. Please give me some recommendations. Yeah, stoic, but he's still a grump butt. He's still a little grump butt. Okay, there has to be something back here, right? Oh, I can't even go back here. If only I could jump. The exhausted usher returns to their post. That is interesting. Even the lampposts in the baths need to take a rest after all. This is Bagosa's turf? What's this? Titan's blessings ripple. What in the world? Is it doing something? What is the blessing we're receiving? Can we see it through here? No? No? I have no idea what this is. Gets so many lines in Amphoreus and he isn't voiced. I know. I know! True! We could have really used March.
Have you heard?
Well, I'm sure this was planned out far, but well, I don't know. I want to say it was planned out far before the voice actor strike, but the voice actor strike's been on for a while now, so I genuinely don't know. Oh god. Another one of these. I should try it. I'm kind of afraid to try it. Your baby march. Okay. One, two. Oh, is he already? Oh, he's already going. How in the world? Oh wait, we can just drop down. Okay, easy. That one was actually better than the last one, even if we still died. Details. Details.
I want to make
Fine.
something with it.
We get fancy new
But
clothes
what
too.
to make?
Aggie, we're back.
Just wait. If I'm having problems with this one, Marissa, I'm really screwed.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where's that?
Mikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space?
Yeah, get out of here, Tribby. We have to have adult conversations.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Triby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
We get a
This
house?
gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private
Wow. It even comes with a little seal dude. Although I think he's fake because he is not moving. How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Yoink. Look at him. He's so cute. Aren't you gonna test the water's temperature? Danheng dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water's temperature. It's lukewarm. Great. You think silently in your mind, trying not to let him see your... What the heck is that? Okay, Mika. What's that word? Maybe it's not German. It looks German to me. I apologize if it's not. What in the world does that mean? Like happiness you experience when someone you don't like gets a punishment or trips. Ah, okay. So like a guilty pleasure, like... That makes sense. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it. Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this was occupied. I'll be right off away then. I'll be off right away then. Hello, Toriku. How's your day going? Are you all ready for the weekend? The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie in it. Think about it, and the twists and turns of the hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. There you go, Fen. You just need one of these things. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by mere lounge chair. Useful to know a German person. It is, it is. Of course. Of course. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony and gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and a longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Danheng, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
I love that hee kitten, by the way. I use that thing all the heckin' time. It is one of my most usable emojis. I don't have the hee not hee one, although I should put that on Discord as well, but I use the hee one a lot. He just looks so cute. So cute and squishy. What is it?
Come
Tell
this
us.
way. I'll explain it
Not
to you.
hee. Yep, exactly. How do you do that, Toriku? I want to put the cute little sunglasses on it. Oh. Hey! He just ate the treasure chest. What a little jerk. Where do you send it? 1 second. Let me give you... Can you send it to my email? Is that possible? Let me send you my email. Here you go. And thank you, I appreciate it. I will listen to it later tonight. Okay, so we gotta press this. Oh, is this the one we stop in the green spots, right? There we go, and then we stop. Then we, oh no! We were too slow, we were too slow, we were too slow. We try again. Oh, we gotta like look at it perfectly. There we go. Hey! Oh my gosh. I'm bad at this. We'll try one more time. And if I fail again, I'm not gonna put you all through this. It's a channel player redeem? I'm gonna have to check that out later. That's so cute. Hello! Thank you for the raid, Bunny. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? Welcome, everyone. We are playing our way through, Amphoreus. I almost said Penacony again. Tap it at... Oh, we tap it at the green part. Okay, let me try that. Were you streaming Honkai today too, Bunny? Oh, wait. Okay, no, it got mad when I did that. It was great. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more time. Just one more time, I swear. Just one more time. I'll surely get it. Honkai today? Very nice. Where are you at in the story right now? Ooh. Go. Ooh. Go. Oh my gosh. I think we got it. We do have reflexes after all. H4 Enzu, thank you so much for the follow. And Bunny, thank you as well for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am doing excellent. I can't wait. I was trying so hard to get to the point where I can get Remembrance Trailblazer so I can use her for my team. Don't even have to hold it. Oh, that's perfect. I'll get the hang of it, surely. Surely, surely. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. Just came to take a look around, honestly. Honestly. Did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through the wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living in the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps within your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talanton knew of any of this, they would burst into tears. Anyway, you'll go to sleep. I hope you sleep well, and thank you again so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a great night and a nice weekend too. Thank you, thank you. Talanton has no interest in this, sir. I don't care if Talanton has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price. Oh my, now he's got a fightings too? What a little bully!
Enemy targets detected.
Skill? Why did he say skill? What does that mean? Brain teaser. Bartholomew presents a brain teaser. Entering the brain teaser state, allies can respond with basic attack, skill, or ultimate. Each brain teaser requires the correct type of attack to solve. Upon successful solving the brain teaser, Bartholomew will immediately change the brain teaser and take physical damage based on percentage of his max defeat. Okay, well, I guess we want to use a skill on him. Wait, go away. Bam! Punchy ones always want to fight. I know, right? They're such little bullies. It always ends in a battle. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess once he's taken care of, it doesn't really matter too much what we do, right? Take that, you big bully. You big bully.
How's this take?
Thanks for the support.
You're a bully, Mika. Why are you bullying, Mika? That's not very nice.
Not good.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was great meeting you as well. Thank you, thank you.
Time to mix things up.
Just in time. As you wish. You have the upper hand.
You're bullying your bank account? What the heck?
Ready for another?
Hello, Rika. Are you done with work? Are you free for the weekends?
May wandering souls find their own way.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll see what happens. Gosh, I just got here and this little dude threatening me? That's right, you give me my treasure, you little jerk. Yeah, here.
Make sure you keep it safe.
You have made it home. Good, I'm glad. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. What a premium sink.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
They are not cheap, unfortunately. Well, okay, it depends though, right? I mean, you can free to play them, and you can cheap to play them with like the, you know, the little jades per day thing or the whatever, or the battle pass, or you can just pay for banners, which is beyond what I'm capable of. One day when I'm a millionaire, you know. But for now, we stick with the cheap stuff. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the
I
chalice
cave
of
in and bought the
plenty,
daily pass.
concealed
I
the
feel like
beginning
the
of
daily
world
pass
in its
really
billowing waves.
is a good deal for what it is, right? Like I don't feel that bad buying the daily pass.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial
You also get the
basin
daily
in
pass
front of
in
you.
Star Rail. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good
Clear
deal for what it
yourselves
is.
of all distracting thoughts and wash
But I
your
mean,
faces
either
with the
way, to
spirit
think that you
water
could still,
inside the basin.
I think the story
When you
is
next
excellent,
open
right?
your
And to
eyes,
think that you
You shall
can
witness for yourselves
get this whole story Like this whole game in theory for free, right? The whole story and everything you can play for free. You could, in theory, play it with free-to-play characters. Like even 4 stars, people have gone through it, right? So I really enjoy the game.
The vortex.
You're trying to be completely free to play because you've spent so much on games.
Sanctuary that houses
Black
the
Desert.
original
Oh
dimension
no!
of the 12 Titans.
You swore you wouldn't spend money on a game
also
like
the
that ever
place where
again.
The prophesized miracle of
Okay, Black
Genesis
Desert
will
I feel
occur.
like is a bit different though, because Black Desert, unfortunately, and I like the game, don't get me wrong, but I do feel like Black Desert gets to a point where you really do, like, the amount of quality of life that you have to pay for, the game becomes miserable to play free to play. Like, miserable. And then if you really wanted to be like well geared and everything on top of that, it can just go on and on and on and on. Like, and that's outside of skins and other things, right? Like, that doesn't feel very good. I can't wait to see it. Gives you PTSD when you think about it. Oh
For
no.
your first
Oh
time,
no.
I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath.
It is all
Sever
RNG.
all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears.
And it's some rough RNG too. And not only that, but again, because it has that PvP element, you risk just getting your butt kicked constantly if you don't also try to it's not whaling, right? But like, I don't know. People can just, in theory, pay to win, right? To an extent. And then you're sitting there, like, at least these games don't have a PvP element. You're only, like, it makes your life easier if you get the newest characters or whatever, sure. But like, there's no PvP. There's no competition. The amount of times I broke high level quality gear piece that took me hours to grind, right? That is so sad. That is so sad.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest.
Yeah, no, I can't.
And
I
feel the
enjoy
water
Black Desert in
gently
that
flow
when
away
it's a
through your
new
fingers.
season or whatever, there's a new character released, I will play them, I will have fun, I will level up, I will get to max level, and I will stop playing until something else comes out. Max level, not max level, but you know what I mean. Like, I will finish the story and whatever, and then I just stop until something else comes out because it's not.
Sink deeper and do this.
I
once
have
more.
no interest in doing the whole
Submerge
RNG
your
grinds.
wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh, in we go.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that.
Now, I require your honesty.
Outfit boxes and sell them. Oh my gosh, Marissa. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter.
Uh-oh.
It's an interrogation.
Oh, she's pissed.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your
Oh,
every
gosh.
move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf.
Oh, okay.
If you're truthful, you will live. Else,
So,
you will perish.
we're back to being criminals.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Oh, okay. Lady Aglaya, it's undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that world beyond the sky exists would lead to the dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships.
Are we dying? Is that why you guys are all freaking out?
The blue sky and reach the stars.
Are we dying now?
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods.
Oh my.
Causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mika. We meant no harm towards Amphoreus.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is our phone ringing?
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test.
Good job, Mika. I'm proud of you.
If she is,
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Oh, okay. There's no need for such guarantees. It's fine. Regardless of what she says, Mira, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To solve the problems plaguing this world? The golden thread trembles slightly.
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise.
Oh,
A
great.
step will be recorded.
Cool!
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
We shouldn't have aided you at all. To allow our journey to continue?
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3.
I'm gonna laugh when Castris like trips and just falls right into us. We just want gas. Right?
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
What? I use a baseball bat. Thank you very much, ma'am. It trembles violently.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
I feel like she just wants to kill us. You got them all right? Dang. Okay. Okay, thank you, Fen. Appreciate it.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Mm. Well, none of those are yes. I am not willing. Fine. No.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded.
You got them all wrong, Mika. Oh no.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima. And its
Wait, so
citizens
what
will
happens
continue
if
to
you
view
fail
as
here?
Distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
Oh. If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
You would probably be executed and the credit screen would roll and you would have to do it all over again. No, really? Well, wait, Mika, you said you got them all wrong. What happened when you got them all wrong? Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
You got saved. Not in this situation, though. Okay, okay.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City.
Oh, he'll make you choose. I see, I see. Okay, so unfortunately, we have to do ads again. I'm going to take a short little break as well while they run, just so I can get some more water and everything like that. Again, for any of you who are new, we do ads so that we can avoid having pre-rolls on our channel. If I could not do them, I would. But unfortunately, we have to. So I will be right back. I appreciate your support and your patience. Thank you, Toriku. I will be hydrating, and I'll be right back. It'll be about 3 minutes. gosh, I just went out and Crumpet was out there and gave the tiniest, cutest little meows to be let in. He doesn't even want to do anything in here. He just doesn't want the door closed, you know? Hard life. I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Double hydrates. You're the bringer of chaos, Mika. You know not what will go on when they come in. They are wild. It's okay. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a redeem for you all to let them in. But it has to be a lot because they really are the bringers of chaos and it's gonna be wild. So I have to check with Fen and see how many points Fen has so I can make it for an appropriate amount. Because if I be letting the cats in every day, we are not gonna get any playing done, let me tell you. You have enough. You probably do have enough, Mika. A lot of you are probably gonna have enough, honestly. But yeah. Oh my gosh. But I will add it. I will try to add it over the weekend. How about that? So you can have, yeah, release the beast rewards. Hello, Rundus. It's going great. And hello, Will, as well. I hope you're both doing well. Happy beginning of weekend.
However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
We have two cats that are trying to break into the room. Actually, Mochi's very calm today. I think she's taking a nap. But today it was Crumpet. I went out to go get some water, and he was given the cutest little baby meows to be let in. Super sweet. Super, super sweet. Mochi, on the other hand, usually puts her little arms under the door and shakes it violently, trying to get in. Or if she can reach anything on the other side of the door, she will grab it and pull it through to the other side. The problem is neither one actually wants, I mean, they want the door to be open. They don't actually want to be in here. If I put them in here, they will leave. They just don't like doors, you know? They don't like to be inhibited in any way.
Will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
I'm glad you were able to get more sleep, though. You said you were really low on sleep the other day. You weren't feeling great, right? So it's good you were able to catch up on it.
Good at formalities. I'll do my best.
No, yeah, it's not fully closed to the floor. So this, my house before had carpet floors, right? And if you have carpet floors, the door has to be raised a little bit because otherwise there would be too much friction, right? But I don't have carpet floors anymore. I took the carpet and removed it. So now it's you know, solid floor, like wood floors, right? So there's a gap, basically, because they had to be a little higher for when it was carpet originally, so she can reach her little arm under there. It's not a huge gap, but it's enough for a little kitty arm, you know?
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I probably could do something like that, but eh. You definitely needed it. I'm loving it so far, although apparently they're not loving me so far since they trying to kill me.
Welcome the newcomers to the vortex of Genesis.
I'm hoping we can get to the point that we get Remembrance main character today, but we'll see. I don't know how far in it is, so maybe not.
Sorry.
We will see. But let me tell you, okay, I love the little flames. I think the little flames are cute, although I was told that they're basically the origami birds of this zone, so maybe I won't love them in time. I don't love the little was it boar's head puzzles? The ones where you press the buttons. Those are gonna give me trouble. Guaranteed. 2 or more streams! 2 or more streams! Well, you know what? I guess that gives me time to catch up on Wuwa this weekend then, because I won't have to farm for Remembrance to give them. Well, I guess I could still farm for them, right? I know what they need. I could still get it ready ahead of time. I can get them all caught up. I think Trailblazer is leveled up. Yeah, she's as high level as she can be right now, so we're good on that front. I'll just have to get the traces and the gear ready for her. Same mats of Castris, right? And I think she uses. Okay, his gears are so bad, so don't look at his gears. But I think they use this set, right? The Remembrance main character uses this set, I think. Pretty sure. So I can farm that too. His gear is so bad. It is embarrassingly bad. I need to farm gear for everyone, honestly. That and Poet. Okay. Poet's the one Castris has, right? So it's 2 and 2.
Hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya.
Ah, okay.
And Lord Freinon is one of them.
I can handle that. Hopefully, maybe. Kinda. A little bit. But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaya.
That big bully.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod.
Farming relics.
Among mortals, yet still
well,
so
okay, but I don't think that's a bad thing to do, Marissa, right? Because the way I think about it, the talents or traces, whatever, yeah, those are direct upgrades. There's no RNG involved, right? Every time you upgrade one of those, you are getting a direct payout, right? But with the relics, there's so much RNG involved. You need to have them, for sure, but there's so much RNG and re-rolling and whatever, whereas traces is direct energy into improvement. Like, so I think that's a smart way of going about it. And yeah, Ming's right. They do make a big difference. They really do. Love more puzzles? I do not love more puzzles. You remember Penacony puzzles? For you, a bit of time consuming with the mirror reflection, especially the second half, or not the second half, like I guess the third half, the third half, you know what I mean? The last part of Penacony, those mirror puzzles get really complicated. Like I could handle them for the most part, but that last part, I was just like, nah. You gave up on some of the puzzles here? Yeah, like, I imagine I probably will too. Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis.
You looked up a guy
divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames? You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price.
I know,
for
Rika,
that.
aren't you excited? So
The
many
journey
fun
of the
puzzles waiting
Chrysos
for
heirs
you.
once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treeby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Treeby, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treeby have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Ah, I see. Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans would retrieving the core flames and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
I suppose we could do that. Listening to the voices of constellations. Is that really possible? The day is silent and the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Oh, we listening. The clocky statue. Is it really? No way! The stellar shine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Nicodor is the Titan of strife and competition. His voice is creepy. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into the endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nicodor is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raze even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nicodor into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Cremenos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when the war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus. The core flame of trickery has been returned. Zagreus is the Titan of lies and fortune. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, their entry into the pantheon was complete accident. They stole Menestia's seat and disguised themselves as Menestia to be worshipped. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god who is both smiling and crying. Its two parts are much like the coexistence of lies and truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the paths of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in barren desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on a long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chance of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayers in times of suffering to the hopes that everything's suddenly turning around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect, and no truth remains eternal. Change the carelessness can be fatal, but they can also be a savior in a critical moment. There's a chest there too. Oh, I'll have to get that. Welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back. You only found one. I know there are two and can't find the second one. No. Around there are two chests, one on the bridge thingies and one behind the other bridge thingy. Okay, I will look for it once I'm out of here, assuming I remember. Thank you, Mika. Hopefully you're able to find yours, Marissa. Hand of Shadow, Thanatos. Thanatos is the Titan of death and annihilation, and no one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soil to crack, metal to corrode, and flesh to turn to ashes, everything shrouded in thick, dark mist and disintegrating into meaningless fragments. Though the Chrysos heirs consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life. Death, the river of souls, seeks out death and forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. When the war claims too many lives and souls have nowhere to rest, the tides of the river souls surge onto the land, with Thanatos steering a ship to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Pelanton, as they only take the excess from the gods without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of Amphoreus. An unknown black tide rises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and monsters across many battlefields, trapped between life and death, seem to signify that even Thanatos, the keeper of death, is powerless before this force. Pillar of Stone, Georgios. Georgios, that's the one that the little flame guy is like, right? The core flame of Earth has been returned. Georgios is the titan of Earth. The skies and the seas were also born of their dormant breath. Crisis-era mythology believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of Georgios. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent titan that protects the mortal world. Legend states that when the black tide descended, their mountain peaks raised and caused huge ravines to open up. They were split into pieces and unable to ever reawaken. Georgios is also the god of agriculture and history. They gifted their body to the titans to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. When death and famine raged, they ignored the wrath of Circes and shared knowledge of agriculture with the people of the world. This knowledge stuck with Amphoreus for millennia. People often use the hourglass to commemorate the benevolent deity. Not wishing for any kind of compensation, Georgios has always been silent in the face of the praise of mortals. The mountain dwellers and dromas of the Amphoreus are all creations of Georgios. The clumsy titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. However, at the same time, their creations also absorbed Georgios' natural disposition to become tacit and kind. If there were anything that could send such a titan into a rage, it would be foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. Chalice of Plenty, Fagusa. The core flame of ocean has already been returned. Fagusa is the titan that controls oceans and storms, as well as the master of honey brew and banquets. They are capable of freely moving bodies of water across any part of Amphoreus as they please. According to mythology, they are a capricious and pleasure-obsessed god that seeks oceans as their place of alcoholic revelry. They have an eternal rivalry with the Earth Titan Georgios, with no hopes of making peace. That being said, Fagusa also bears the duty of washing clean the filth of the world. Baths that have received the benediction of the Titan are able to not only clean the body of impurities, but can also cleanse the wounds of the soul. They have become the irreplaceable joy in the lives of Amphoreus' people. At the same time, Fagusa is also the god of banquets and drunkenness. They passed the art of brewing to humanity and taught them the first songs and dances with the ocean breeze and waves. In the baths and banquet halls of Amphoreus, people often sing and imbibe as a ritual dedicated to the Mother of the Oceans. Fagusa enjoys roaming the mortal world. They appear in waves of the ocean and deluge of the rivers, and the goblets of banquets to bring song and dance and laughter. It is said that Fagusa will occasionally appear around the long-distance sailing ships and invite their Titan King to feast alongside the sailors. The only problem is, after every banquet, the intoxicated Titan will whip up a huge waves and keep the sailors awake throughout the night. Aquila, the Titan of the sky celestial bodies and the cycle of day and night, was also the Titan that once had the largest realm. They reside above the heavens of Amphoreus, encompassing and watching over the entire world. In most legends, Aquila's pride does not obscure their kindness. They gaze upon humanity, warming the earth and bringing down life-giving rain. However, they can also transform into the most fearsome calamity, harshly punishing any who dare to overcome the sky. In the Tales of Amphoreus, Aquila is depicted as a colossal skybird with 100 eyes. When their eyes open, light fills the world, and when their eyelids fall, darkness envelops the land. In the war against the calamity, Titans, many of Aquila's eyes were blinded. This is why many city-states in Amphoreus are now shrouded in eternal night. Aquila is also the god of creation and invention, credited with creating the mechanical beasts scattered around the land. Engineers and mathematicians frequently pay homage to this 100-eyed deity, hoping to receive the inspiration and enlightenment from their blessings. What happened, Mika? Oh no, you just gotta get a little stronger, it's all. You get a little stronger, you can kick its butt, you know? Are you able to level up your characters at all? Or maybe try out some guys that have a better, you know, work a little better together? Well, you have 2 6-stars now, so that's already pretty huge, right? Kephael. Kephael is the omniscient, omnipotent god of original creation that holds up the skies. It is said that they were once a monarch that sat atop the throne, but now they are the god that bears the dawn device. Everyone in Okema is able to see their great form. Kephael was born from the combination of lightning bolts from the skies striking the spine of the earth. They were then given the duty of creation of life. The first humans of Amphoreus were created in Kephael's own image and given life. Kephael loved these tiny beings so deeply that their majestic figure would always remain in the mortal world to accompany them. Chrysos heirs believe that Kephael is the symbol of deliverers and heroes. They are the father of all heroes and form that deliverers will eventually take. It is said that Kephael abandoned their throne, ruling over all worlds just to become a ray of light for the people of Okema. There's a romantic legend that circulates throughout the holy city. When the world is in crisis, Kephael will once again open their eyes and lead the people to victory again against the Black Tide to create the heavens and earth once more. You made it? Congratulations, Mika! Good job. Menestia. The core flame of romance has already been returned. Menestia is the titan that symbolizes beauty and love. Their appearance is often illustrated as a beautiful and elusive butterfly with golden patterns carved into their wings. They and their Titan King pursue beauty in the world, weave it into the golden thread, spin romances of humankind, and grant everyone in Amphoreus love and affection. Legend states that Menestia fell in love with the Reason Titan, Circes. They sat under the giant tree for a long time, endlessly confessing their love to the Titan, but Circes never responded. Menestia passed away crying tears of blood and arose reborn from their golden cocoon as a humanoid figure. Covering themselves with their broken cocoon, they set out on a journey around Amphoreus with the blessing of their kin. Finally, Menestia returned from their adventures with the love of family, friends, and true love gathered from the world, wove them into their golden chrysalis alongside their body and heart, and gifted them to Circes. In the arms of their lover, they were reborn in the chrysalis of gold. Ever since this moment, the butterfly and the tree have been inseparable and depend on each other for survival. Today's shadows of the past are cast across the ancient ruins. These shadows that drift like scattered veils carry memories of the past. They are legacies that must not be lost. The divine powers of Menestia gather these threads and weave them together one by one to reveal destiny and prophecies. You love Circe in Greek mythology? Very cool. Well, Circes is the master of wisdom, intellect, and vegetation. They wield authority over ecologies, knowledge, and rationality, and people refer to them as the hermit in search of wisdom. Nature is Circe's courtyard, and also their library. They allow people to study and rest there, and convey their knowledge to the ignorant tirelessly and generously. It is under their guidance that civilization and cities began in Amphoreus. Circe graces the world in the form of a grand and holy tree. Where they take root, vegetation sprouts to become a massive forest, and here, scholars walk by their side, enlightened in reason and thinking in debate, creating courts in search of new learning. They also gifted a seed to Kefeo, allowing it to become the Garden of Wisdom and allowing scholars to seek the Titan's wisdom even if they stand far from the holy tree. Circe's power infuses every last plant in Amphoreus, from the branches and vines to the very leaves themselves. In accordance with the pact they struck with Georios, they mediate life, allowing the greenery and soil to be in perfect balance. Upon accepting their blessing, plants can also gain the rationality to debate humans. This warns people to remain humble, for the truly wise might be in the quiet ones around you. Wait, they pronounce this different though. It's not Janus, it's like Janus or something, right? The core flame of passage has been returned. Janus is the Titan of passages and roads. They know the existence and ends of all paths. Janus's power can open the doors to all broken mortal worlds, create non-existent paths, and point to unseen directions. Janus is the god most revered by humanity amid the three fate titans. Compared to the shapeless Pelanton and the silent Orynyx, they are more willing to guide humans. They are also the first god that woke from chaos and myths. They created roads and connected cities. The passages that Janus rules over are not just doors humans traverse through, but also the path that connects destiny. They reveal the fate through prophecies and point the way forward for humanity. Janus made countless roads as well as countless choices. They guide humans to the correct path, so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. It is also due to that vow between Janus and Thanatos that the souls of the dead can be ferried towards the next life at the end of all things. However, per the laws created by Pelanton, blessings come hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. Pelanton. The core flame of law has been returned. Pelanton is the titan of law and justice that rarely appear in the mortal world in physical form, and there are almost no records of them in legend. People often say that they are the rules of destiny and the law of all things, and the divine retribution for violation of such rules and laws. Pelanton is seen as a manifestation of justice. They uphold the taboos and boundaries of Amphoreus and lay down logic and laws for all things. They created balanced coins to ensure that all transactions are of equivalent exchange. They maintain the balance of the world. Any action that would damage these laws will be subject to retribution. Just as a scale that never tilts, all things must be free of excess. If one wishes to obtain, they must first lose. If you wish to receive the benediction of this titan, you must pay a cost. Some people even end up being transformed into terrifying monsters. For this reason, the gods often view them as a mediator of strife. When a dispute between titans cannot be resolved, only their judgment is able to satisfy their kin. Pelanton has bound Amphoreus with strict laws, and themselves with an equally strict vow to never allow for favoritism or injustice. They and their disciples act according to this vow, sentencing those who break their vows or violate boundaries to punishment, even if the subject is the judgment is another titan. Of the judgment, rather. And Orynyx. Orynyx is the titan of time and night. Before the first dawn created by Aquila, the world was caged in the purest darkness. When the borders of day and night were separated, the young Orynyx jolted awake from the newborn concept of time, heading towards the outer reaches of Amphoreus alone. There, they materialized as the Evernight Veil, and henceforth remained afar from humanity, quietly spending their time managing the fabric of time. In the myths told by Chrysoseris, Orynyx is the most secretive titan, akin to the bottomless darkness itself. Artists are thus entranced by the titan because the scintillating dots of light in the dark sky can awaken one's desire to understand the things unbeknownst. As the titan with mastery over time, Orynyx supports all the past, present, and future of this world, allowing for the circulation of all things. They also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Orynyx's priests can evoke incredible miracles with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the past to the very present, and they also can gain oracles of the future from their titan through the echoes across the Evernight Veil. Wow. Okay. So, if we click on... I guess we just read about these then. We don't do anything here? As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries longing. Take you your soul's essence into the pool. Ooh. Oh, here you go. This is what you were talking about. Oh, and that's what that juice is for that they were giving us. The juice. In the exploration of Amphoreus, celestial ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves Bartholos that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Verax Leo. Dissolve the celestial ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. Here we go! Yummy! It definitely is, Ming, you're right. Oh, I see, and we get some of our eidolons here, right? I'm like, words. No light cones yet. But I'm guessing, similar to Clocky, this guy will probably evolve, right? And then we'll get more and more things. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. It will evolve. Ah, very nice, very nice.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords.
You have all
oblivious
E6
to
of
the
the
meaning
different
of life.
Trailblazer versions except Harmony. Dang, good job, Marissa.
To this day,
I don't think I even
don't know
finished.
why the prophecy chose me.
Oh gosh, maybe I
But
finished
I'm
Destruction
grateful
one
for
yet.
it.
Oh, you're still
Without
working
this
at the
journey,
Clocky statue?
I
Well,
might
you
have already become
you
a
know,
wandering
Marissa,
soul on the
if you
battlefield.
finish those side quests, you might get more currency from the Clocky statue. Maybe, just maybe.
All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame.
Amphoreus
from
is the
Titan
easiest
of
to max.
Strife.
Well, that's good, because that's the one I need.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Christos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Christos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Christos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes.
Two the Eidolons from the Fallon, and the other three are story. Ah, that's very convenient, honestly.
By the time of my birth,
That
the
is
tales of
very
the Christos heirs had
convenient.
become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, we going to battle? I've got it all figured out. Surely,
The path
surely.
ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam,
Oh, he
from
wants to
Aedes
help
Elysiae,
us.
will
Wow,
spare no
what a
effort to
nice
bridge the
boy.
gap between you and the Christos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Aw, you're gonna help us too, Castress. You're so sweet. Mira, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have anything to say, Dan, huh? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. We're going home.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the
That's
hope
it.
of
I'm
Amphoreus.
done. I'm out of here.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel the greatest doubts.
So the credit game over scene because you chose no just to see what it would say. No, Marissa. Okay, wait. Okay. I saw something, and again, it was like on Reels or YouTube or something. So again, grain of salt. But it was somewhere in Penacony, and they chose to they chose the no answer, and the same thing credits rolled. But then they said their account was like, that was it. Like the account was like deleted. Is that true? I feel like that part's not true. I think you can get to credits and the credits will roll. But there's no way they just delete your account, right? That has to be fake.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies. I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus.
Right? How awful would that be? Like you're just like messing around and like, well.
Sure to rest well in the bath chamber.
That'd be so bad.
News about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Right? It would be crazy. I think it's just social media silliness, right? But like, I didn't know at the time. I was like, oh man, I really have to be careful. The bedroom decorating event. I think I did get credits during the bedroom decorating event. I've had them once. I've gotten them once in the game, and I'm pretty sure that's when I got. Ah, interesting. Okay. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Picture time. Picture time. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Bye-bye. Where's that? Where are we at, anyways? I don't even know. I'm just gonna teleport here. Watch, this is like the door right there. Probably is, actually.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Yeah.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Let us in, let us in. Oh, can we just do the... Is that where he went in? Oh, that is... I think that is where he went in. Okay. Napping time. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today, you talk. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with locals. A pretty good start. But I feel there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even with the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Aglaea's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Lynon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. I suppose. It's bedtime. In the meantime...
Aggie, This campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here.
I am, Marissa. Were you able to find it? Oh my god, that also reminds me that I totally just didn't grab the chest in the other room before teleporting away either. Heck. My brain cannot retain information. Sending 990 strails. So it is the strail store. Okay, I need to go check then. I'm guessing if I do some more events, then I'll get enough strails to get it. I thought I had already completed it, but I suppose maybe I have not.
By the way,
I appreciate you letting me know where it comes from, though.
actually
I wrote it
wondering,
down yesterday.
when you were in the
Have it right
vortex
next to me, and then
earlier
I forgot
with
to
them,
look it up.
Were you actually going to...
Thank you.
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing.
Well, at least Tribby's got our back.
What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
Rare Jade Claw.
But
I gotta get it because, like, I just, again, you can look up guides and you can look up all the chests, or you could just wander around aimlessly, but doing it by the guides is not fun. It is not fun just looking over and finding it, looking over and finding it, looking over and finding it. Like, it is. I would much rather just have the device is huge. I'm really glad they added that into the game.
I took advantage of the
It's a
situation
really nice quality of life.
and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Build for Aglaia. She's really good with her enhanced attack from her ultimate. Who do you run her with, Rundus? I genuinely don't know like what type of team she
also
wants.
strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you
Or
have
who
to
does
go
she
to
want
such
to be
lengths for
run
the battle
ran
against
with or
Nikador?
whatever?
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's
Are
the
they gonna
future
die?
you foresee, isn't it?
Stuff off the stage definitely sounds like they're gonna die.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous.
Sunday?
It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don
You don't
humble
look up guides for
attire?
team build? Fair. Then you have the cutest teams possible. I appreciate that.
Aggie, have you noticed?
Very fair.
You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
Ooh, that's nice. I'm sure she
Unwinding in a
appreciates
bath
more
sounds
attacks.
appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie.
She's such a pretty character.
Been able to say
Although
no in all
I will
these
admit
hundreds
yellow
of
is my
years.
least favorite character. I love gold, but the yellow, I don't like the yellow. I'm a yellow hater. Doomed Yuri, my favorite truth that breaks the heart ever gotten done time. Oh. Okay, Mika. What's that sound? That witch? Who's talking? Calm down, calm down. This time. Next time? Tell me who you are. Who? Who is you? I? Who am I? Broken? Lost? One? Please? Sleep. Go to sleep. Disturb should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. Hey Dan, I'm hearing crap again. I'm going crazy. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived the holy city. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what is beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus... Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. What could it be? Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has looked at the Castrum Kremenos. Hurry to the Crisis Heir's Bath and Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. Ah, you can rest a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the exhibition to set off only after a night of rest. Let's see the question aside for now. The Crisis Heirs are getting ready to mobilize. If you see this message on the teleslate, then congratulations! You have cleared the initial test for enigmatic ceremony. I named Golden Scapegoat. You might already use the various mysterious phenomenon you've encountered in Amphoreus. Just like the test you've completed, the thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. It was seen as an ill omen, caused many uproars in the world, but as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether there are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets according to evoccultism teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover the grand mysteries lost to the people of this world. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. Anonymous ads everywhere! Don't waste your data. I'm not your target audience. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it. Oh, fast. Too fast. Okay. I can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge, so I set a variable first. Please forgive me, it cannot be 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. This way you can contact me in reality, if you wish. Dear friend, it's a shame that these teleslates aren't as good as my seances. A pity I cannot perform such a thing, as I am not a priest. Such troublesome matters cannot be blamed on me. I hope we can uncover the secret behind the Golden Scapegoat. What in the world? What in the world? Ooh, they're so sparkly up there.
Great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremenos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear.
Good luck,
Vanquish
Nika.
Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan.
Finan wants to go so
Elysium.
bad. He's like, this is my chance,
to join the
please.
crusade
Please
against
choose
Nikador.
me. Please.
Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? I know. Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here.
Thank you, Fen.
Your
I
place
will
is
sit
not
up
on the
straight.
front lines,
No more
and the
grumbling
battlefield
time.
is best left to the warriors.
I need to too. My back is killing me.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both
I guess
esteemed
Dan's
guests
staying
on
home
the front
again.
line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
And she's much cuter, so I think she should come.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
Well, I've been butchering that one.
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority.
Oh,
As
he's
for the
big
core
man.
flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest
From
the
outer
Outline.
space.
I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely
Yeah,
home.
the galactic baseballer.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly
D.
together! All the way across!
This is the wild one.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to
Don't
fend
be
off an
mean
entire
to
army?
me. We'll be fine.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now. Newbie D and Newbie Little Gray. Are
Little
you
Gray. Let's go slay a god.
Slay, slay.
Mira, take this with you. Gunhang gives March 7th's camera to you. We gotta take pictures. I know we're fighting a war, but we gotta take some pictures. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Marissa. You can do dad jokes, Mika. What the heck? Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
In we go!
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths.
Oh my gosh, Mika, I didn't even put it together. Like my day, really. How was your day? You goose. You silly goose.
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
You're a proud silly goose. Their dynamic kind of reminds of Kaya and Luke, but they aren't bros. True, true.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
Oh my god, I love that little blushy cat too. I need to re-add that to my Discord. It's the cutest of the blushy cats.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold.
Do the better TTV emotes show on the like
fortress may be in ruins
on the
now,
little chat box on
but
screen?
what we're about to do is no
I never
different
checked
from what
if
they
they
were
do or
striving
not.
for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
They do? Oh good, I'm glad.
Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
We got
Not
music.
here.
Wow.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
What's she doing over here? You just chilling?
Trien, the road ahead is dangerous.
Oh, she's just chilling.
You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again.
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod?
Trien has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
Okay. Oh, she gone. She hiding. Pig! Pig! Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm zooming, I'm zooming.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Okay.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Okay, I got
I suppose
superpowers.
Even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here. Whether
Okay,
it's
so I
from
know
an
this is going to be
adversary
hard for you
or a
all.
convict on death row.
But if you had to choose a team, whose team? If you had to choose just one, whose team?
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would
Team
fall
Mayo?
into a coma
No,
after
Jeff.
chanting
No.
the first few words of the prayer.
Team Mayo is not an option. Team yourself. Mika. Y'all are crazy. Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
No problem. I got this. Orynyx's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it. Impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing on top of the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. We can't just off ourselves? Where are the crystals beneath that they're talking about? Wait, why does it want us to go up there? Oh, I guess that's just like the path around. Maybe. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Okay, well.
Amazing!
Yeah,
do
that's
have the
us.
touch.
We're pretty cool. Oh, there it goes. Hope our
And
friends
it's
made it
broken
across.
again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
But there's a treasure
Just
chest.
like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Oh. Gosh. Such a grumper. Team Mayo. No! Why do you all want to be on Team Mayo? I want to catch you. I want to catch you. Yanis the Endless told me throughout the dream that there is nothing else that comes thereafter. True that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Okay, I suppose. Oh. Your legend. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Okay, so... Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Heck. But then we have to go back up. So, can we go? How do we go back up, though? I don't know how we can pass him. Does it count as a move if we jump off the edge? Yep, definitely counts. I thought maybe we just respawn. Hello, Kent. How's your day going today? You can fall down somewhere. I mean, there's this one down here, but like... Oh, can we like somehow break these? No. I can hack. We can go backwards. But what happens if we go backwards? Oh no, like how do we even get on that though? Yeah, you can help me. That's acceptable. These puzzles are gonna mess me up. They are gonna mess me up. Straight ahead. Just keep walking straight ahead. Oh! 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 I see. Wait, but we still have to make it back up, no? Oh! Oh, you so smart! You so smart! You so smart! Wow, wow, wow! Thank you, Mika. So smart.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Oh, there's a little bug! We gotta save him. Hello, little bug. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay. Your life? You wild little baby. You wild little baby. How could you? Oh. We go. Pig. Hello, pig. Any other goodies down here? Oh. Just that, dude. Nope.
I want to make
Nope,
something
nope, nope.
with it.
Don't touch me.
But what
I gotta
to
go.
make?
Bye. More collectibles. I know, right? It
Look,
never
the gate
ends. 30k, 70k. Wait, what? What the what?
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Mighty, why are you being
Let's
such a
go.
grumper right now?
We can take a detour
He's trying
from
his
the
best,
broken
you know?
bridge.
He's trying his best.
Look, in the sky. That's...
Blade of Fury.
Where?
Even if the world lay
Whoa,
shattered,
that's a big old
it would
blade.
still hang high above everyone's head.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy
that looks pretty
Apollon's
cool.
heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies.
He is, he is.
Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Is your
True.
mom mad? Is your mom telling you to
Valorous
go to
death
bed,
before
Mika?
glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing.
Well, it's only like, what, 3 a.m., 4 a.m.? What crazy hour is it
But
for you right
that's
now?
all in the past.
Not that I don't appreciate you being here, don't get me wrong. It's just crazy how late it is.
Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Crazy time
Probably
zones. They
nothing
make
good.
everything more complicated.
Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to
3:21
determine
a.m.
a
Oh my
victor.
gosh.
Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering
Being
the final
bestest
blow
boy.
to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay, we go. Creepy whispers. Always with the creepy whispers.
Made it.
Shouldn't go to bed at 5
Hopefully the
a.m.
enemies on
again,
this
so I
side are
won't. You'll
worthy
sleep
of our
at 6
combined
a.m. You're
might.
wild. You are wild. When you're tired. It's the weekend.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go.
But what if we just
We're
run
going to
from
win
them
this
instead?
competition.
What if we just keep running?
Commencing support.
Oh my.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
Please cherish as you wish.
Nice, like a good group of friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Deeper.
I shall remember this war.
How's this taste?
Just in time.
Yeah.
You two will head to the nether realm. Root here.
In the mood for another beating?
Embrace a new life.
Dragon time.
Time to mix things up.
Life is not so
Like a
fragile.
good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Darkness with me.
Oh, she didn't even need a dragon. She just had to do 1 attack. Wow, okay. You and Fine defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
Yeah, Easter break, exactly. But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I killed all of them. Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked.
Aw,
by
he
homesickness
cares about him.
and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Wow, how cute.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he
That's so
can be free.
sweet.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
No, we're not giving up already.
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Oh, you got someone who just let you in, Mika? That's so nice. I still have to go and do the stupid arena mode for that. Like, I know it's worth it for the Jades, but like, I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna do it. I feel so lazy. Oh, the bug. Hello. A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets good stuff. My head's buzzing loud. Wait, are you talking about that seal game, or am I misunderstanding? Are you talking about the seal, the little seal mini event? Maybe I misunderstood.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's impressive. Following an iron chain
What's
onto the path
happening?
leading to the jump.
Whoa.
Huh? When did you get over there?
Yeah, I don't like that event. I mean, it's okay. It's cute, but I don't want to do the arena.
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me.
Video where someone was bored and wanted Finon to win. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about the arena mode. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Just so you know, I'm at 6.
You hate co-op events and games. Yeah, I agree. Finon took 50 rounds to win. Oh no!
Wow. Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax.
I know. Like when you think about it, I think it's like what, like 2 pulls worth of jade, so it's really not that much. But still, I don't know. I feel bad just leaving them there. They're calling to me, you know?
Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Maybe. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Orynyx, solving the puzzle and make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align it with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. So are we trying to make the same image? I guess. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Click the hint button and then click any fragment again to view the hint. Okay, so we're just trying to remake this then, right? Like that. And then... Wait, can we rotate these? Can we rotate them? Oh, wait, what? Like that? I'm so confused as to what it wants. You played Diluc and someone was ridiculing me that he wasn't meta or good anymore. Who cares? Who even cares? Already at the correct position. Already at the correct position. What the heck? So it wants this here? Oh. Oh, because it overlaps and it makes it not show. My bad. Oh man, those are gonna not be fun either.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Spend your whole day playing Reverse 1999. I'll be so tired in the evening you'll sleep early. Oh no. Oh no!
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
It's a fat chain. If I couldn't handle walking up this thing. Why he's so fast? This man like running a marathon up there. Are we gonna die? This is where we die on this
We
chain?
have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
Oh,
That
we
was a
didn't
close
die.
one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable. So this is
We
a lounge.
didn't die. That's
It
nice.
feels out of place. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time.
Yeah, he crazy.
They
He's
must
just
have been left behind
zooming.
by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people
You've
exactly?
likely seen them in Akama, but it's hard to tell just by appearance.
The temple, of course, he runs marathons.
They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
I see. I see. What are these traditions? Please do tell. Oh, little bug, little bug. Hello, little bug. This mannequin is covered in dimmed patterns. It has obviously been left here for a long while. At the moment you touched it, streams of light radiated once more. Restarting. Without the pull of golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds like a bit like Aglaya. There's also a subtle difference, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Black nymphs continue, must. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it. But I want to get this little bug. Maybe he's already... Oh, this is where I turn in the bugs. I see. I understand.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here?
Yeah, it does look like those beetles,
I
huh?
can't read the runes.
The little
either.
fighting beetles.
written in an
You hated
ancient
collecting
language of
those?
Castrum
Well, I guess you
Chronicles.
use them to level him up too, right? Or not level him, like ascend him and do his doodads. I hate that too. The amount of those that are needed for the higher levels are crazy. Like you can't even collect them. Like once you collect all of them, you have to wait for them to respawn again because there's like literally not enough at some points, which is awful. I guess you can go to other people's worlds and go collect theirs, but like I'm scared. Like, what if they're mean? What if they hate me? What if they say no? I don't know. I'll just wait for my own world to respawn.
There you go.
The mats are a nightmare to collect. They are. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay. I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language
lilac
and
things on the
writing
side of
we
the
use in
mountains.
Amphoreus.
Yes.
From beyond the sky.
I feel like those are really pain in the butt. And also the ones that the ones Jean needs too, because she has to pop them all open and stuff. So you're waiting on skills to re-go and I don't know. Maybe Amphoreus isn't all that isolated after all.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Maybe. Maybe.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show
Free
for your trip.
doodad. Let's
In
go.
addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Okay.
Well, we've turned over every nook and
Cool.
cranny. It's time to move on.
Yay. You like characters who need flowers to sun. Flowers are always easy, right? Oh, those ones that are at the very, very tippy top? Yeah, those are a nightmare. Although I think at least those ones you can grow in your teapot, right? Or am I misremembering? Not that it helps a ton. Oh.
What's that creature doing?
Oh, he's trying to kill us.
It's trying to stop us.
He's bowling. He bowling.
Killed its own comrade.
Oh my gosh.
Truly have no honor to.
The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Ornix's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornix's miracle?
I suppose I can do that. Also, what is this?
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Ornix's shrine summons the Realm of Ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on the memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. Oh, so this is our juice for this, not expansion, arc. The realm will dissipate when you are in a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost you rewind powers will also disappear. Okay, so we take this. Oop.
Not bad.
And then
Something
we...
feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
What the heck is that? Okay, is this shorekeeper here? Is this... It looks the same, no? That like red stuff at where her place is all messed up. I'll do that later. We can come back here, right? I'm assuming this is like an actual zone we can come back to because I know we're locked in a thing right now. Wait, are we not locked in a thing right now? I'm so confused. I thought we were. I thought we were on a special mission.
If they can fit in my rucksack,
Fingers are really
I'm
pretty.
taking them.
And there's your pinky that just looks out of place. What's wrong with your pinky? You can't come back. Okay. Don't mind me. What's this? Oh. That's to unlock that door. Do we have to fight this?
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators who stage terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einon!
Thanks for the support.
Oh, unfortunate.
Missing support.
Step up, let's see ya.
Please cherish this wilt here.
Oh heck, I meant to use that on the middle one. Whoopsies!
Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
I suppose I should cleanse you.
Just in time.
Rice like a
Oh,
good
heck. I should not have used that now. Unfortunate.
Indulge yourselves!
How about you
Data
use that?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a
Just
good
to
old
heal
counter.
yourself. I don't want to save. Oh, no. I can't save her. Just kidding.
I shall remember
Step up,
this
let's
warmth.
see ya. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth.
You just go away. Just go away. It's time for dragon time. It's time for the dragon time.
Can you hear that? Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Use the competition to farm things. Nice.
Also contend with their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's
Parasites.
crawling with parasites.
Wow.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then. Wait, is there a way that I can use... Oh, I guess I have to stand here. That's right. Faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of an ancient history, the elegy of God. The rumble of strife. Let's go! And a treasure chest too. She'll love that. She loves treasure. Surely.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right. She's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
Detail.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She is an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going.
Wait,
We can't let
but the
Mighty Mouse
treasure
get too
chest.
full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
But the treasure chest. And there's a bug. There's a bug. We gotta save the bug. Look at how tough he is. This bug ready to go to war. He's so tough. He can feel it. I don't know what, but he can feel it, darn it. The inscriptions etched into this blade of fury still pulse with divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. What a cute little dude. Is March at the Express or just vibing some praise? As far as we know, March is just in the Express, not feeling too great. You know? She's just not feeling too great right now. The horn of materialism has not been sounded since the Mad King's spirit scattered. The throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of bloodlust awaits its new ruler. Okay. Is it us? Are we the land of bloodlust new ruler? Is she even alive still? I mean, I don't know. We haven't been able to check in on her, you know? So hopefully. Okay, we got the pointies. We got the pointies. What if we do that? And then we do this. We did it!
There. All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
This town just like build these things just to bust itself apart. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird
There's
gimmick.
another exit here. I wonder where it leads.
Ah, I see, I see.
Choose any path you like.
Yeah, she just
Entirely up to
vibing
you.
in the train. She having a good time. Surely. Surely she is having an excellent time. Oh. Where do you want to go, little dude? Oh, you want to... I think we can go this way.
Block path. That won't stop us.
Yeah, thanks to me, mister. I think you gotta practice your prayers some more so you can help out with all this heavy lifting. Okay, now. What is this thing?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, I can purify this goop. The red goop. Can't wait for the Echo of War to be reset. I'm hard stuck upgrading the traces for cats. Oh no. Yeah, I think next reset I'm just gonna have to farm her stuff because if I go to 80, I think I'm gonna need a lot of them. Or like if I'm able to get her to level 80 rather. And I figure at this point, as expensive as it is, like, if I've invested enough to get her Light Cone and her Eidolons, I really should 10 everything, right? Like, I really should just go all out on her and just do everything because, you know, I'm invested. I'm heckin' invested, you know? Renew old quests, like listen to dialogue that you could in Genshin. I don't know, Marissa. Maybe someone here will be able to answer that. I feel like there's definitely should be. And maybe it's that thing on the Express in Dan's room, but I'm not sure. Do any of you know if you can do that? If you can replay quest dialogue? Bam! Oh, we messed that up. Even for your king might... Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you are investing in him to his fullest. See, exactly. If you've gone that far already, you just have to do it. You just have to. I'm sure there's something up there, but we will get it later. At another time.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from... We meet again! What's your count so far? 30. That's not too far off. You still stand a chance.
30. He's at 30.
Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient
You
language.
can't
of
actually go back and listen to the
Castrum
dialogue?
Could you
What a
help translate
bummer.
it? Is it beyond your knowledge?
You know what? I mean, not that it's the same. They shouldn't make it like you can just do it in Genshin, but you could probably look up. I know there's lots of people who like just record the whole quest and everything, like every option on YouTube. You could probably look up whichever one you wanted to replay and just rewatch it that way.
Sadly,
Even if it's not
yes.
quite the same.
You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This
Okay,
place has
buddy.
fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Yeah, this place messed up. Whoa! Not you again! I hate this dude! There are parts of Pending Coding you want to re-listen to because your brain shut off at some parts. It's fair. It was a lot. I get that. It was a lot. Wait, do I have to go all the way down there? Surely not. Okay, I do. No! I messed up. Heck, why am I so bad at this? Do I press it too soon? Nope. We did it! Sometimes you battle him too? Oh, you know what? I think that's true. The first one we did, we battled him. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it? Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. Ugh. So that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash? Even the great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid at such greedy attitude. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in this place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if I could capture her, too. Thank you, sir. Be on your way. Yeah, the story was definitely a lot shorter. When he's punching air, it's always a battle. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for air punching. I don't know if I get anything for repairing all these things, but I feel bad just leaving them there, you know?
Want to take a closer look?
I do. There's a little bug on that mural.
Creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
I will catch you. I will catch you, little bug. I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. The real shame this is just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be if it were real. Poor little bug. He's trying his hardest. He's trying so hard.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Dang, okay.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
Okay, the further I go, I totally agree with their dynamic, though. It totally does remind me of Luke and Kai. How do you pronounce his name, anyways? I always say Kaide, but I don't think it's Kaide.
Or defeat. It all
Or
comes
Kaia?
down to this.
I forgot his name. The ice dude. The ice dude. Yeah, it's definitely.
But how did he get through?
But I don't think that
Did he set
the
up this
Luke is like
roadblock on
super
purpose?
serious, but I don't think he's like as not grumpy, but like blunt as Mighty, maybe. Hey, yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's all in your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to
Steal things!
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
There really is. I am gonna get so heckin' lost. My brain can't hold all this content. Oh my gosh. Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreus learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control panel to start the control of the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Oh. Is that good enough? Yay! While controlling the Hand of Zagreus, interact with the Golden Zagreus rune to perform a bridge action, forming a bridge where the rune is located to provide passage from the Trailblazer.
Flawless work! Great job!
Good. Okay, disengage. I thought disengage was gonna make it disappear, like make the hand disengage from being a bridge. There's way too many titans, gods, all the shebang. Yeah, and the first time you're actually kind of confused in the story. I have to always backcheck and dialogue to understand what they're actually saying. I know, right? Oh my god, also this dragon just scared the crap out of me. Was not expecting that. Thought something was spawning. Monsters be coming. Okay. So, can we go down here?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Pig. Piggy pig, pig, pig. Piggy pig, 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 pig. Let us in, let us in. We got speed, we got speed. Pig, pig. Oh, we gotta catch you though. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poets' word-of-mouth recitals. I never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up. Okay, okay, little dude. Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. No!
Look, someone's getting impatient.
No!
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your talent.
Mighty probably just jumped over them all.
Looks like I could work on my skills a bit more. Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow to me.
Are you licking him?
Giving away the glory of delivering the final blow that easily. I thought you were a real warrior.
I guess being crowned Prince Kremnos makes you obsessed with all this ceremonial stuff.
Good job.
Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let us declare no victor and
By
continue
6.
on.
Very nice.
Nikador's soul should be claimed by true warriors.
Surprisingly, your words can sometimes be music to my ears. They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
That is cool, yeah. We're going in.
Wow! Look at this big guy. Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some
Character
respect.
development.
This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel
Was a
helped my
different
tribe
lion.
win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss,
Oh, he talks.
Crown Prince?
Oh. What's that sound?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their
Uh-oh.
sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
I don't know what that picture means, but surely that's his evil scheme.
I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
No. Okay, thank you for the alert, Grundis. I hope your dinner is delicious.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch-enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okema. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okema with Titan Kid's tainted air. When the moment arrives, the Okemians will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We will just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step into victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade the divine blade of wrath point at Okema and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing onto them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp. Man, my brain just made up words that weren't even there. Just started making my own story up halfway through.
That explains the surprise attack on
Wild.
Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akima to the brink of ruin. but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Darn straight. Yeah, Dan hangs there too. Oh yeah, that guy.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets, Nikador. Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Oh my.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the
Are we
air
gonna get
ablaze.
toasty again?
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Okay, there's surely a chest back here, right? Right? Of course there is. Perfect chest location.
Make sure you keep it safe. I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Pig. Piggy pig, 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 pig. More pigs.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Well, he getting scared now?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing
Won't be
forward.
afraid. We'll protect you.
And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
So that's how the story goes. Child of Gorgo, tell me what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart. One wish, and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try, one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can go this way.
Let me smash it.
You can't just
Hold
smash
your
it.
horses.
We gotta
Don't
build
waste
the
your
bridge,
energy
not
here.
smash the bridge. The Hand of Zagreus can be used for transportation. Transportable objects have mark of transportation. Controlling the Hand of Zagreus to interact with transportable objects will cause it to perform a grab action and carry it within the hand. Additionally, when the Hand of Zagreus is carrying a transportable object, it cannot perform other gestures. While the Hand of Zagreus is carrying a transportable object, placement spots with marks of placement can be seen. Interacting with the placement spots while carrying the transportable object will place it at the corresponding location.
Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Okay. So, what does it want us to lift, though? Oh, it wants us to lift that. I see. Are they gonna attack us? Surely not. Are they afraid of us? Oh, they're terrified. They are so afraid. They are running away from us. Is there another one we gotta grab? There's another spot. so, though. Can we grab that? When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. After collecting all coins of whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasures of the specific hand of Zagreus. In the map, click on the hand of Zagreus icon to check the coin of whimsy collection status. Okay. Interesting. I don't see any more things I need to pick up, so I think that's all. Oh, no, we gotta become a bridge. I see. I see. Okay. Oop. He's so much smaller than those two. Thank God he isn't small like me. I'll traveling against him now. I appreciate the trailblazer models being older looking. I agree. I agree. Okay, so we gotta go across this bridge. And then...
Look out! An enemy!
What?
Put your sword away.
Where?
It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
What is he talking about? Oh, that's too big. Can we just be like that? Yeah, there we go. Well, we don't want that line, though. That's not right. That's not right. What are the symbols underneath me? Does that mean those will stay there? Looks identical. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with help. I think it has to be... No, that's not right. That's not right. Use hints. I think that one is in the right spot, though. Where does that one want to go? That one wants to go there. Okay, fine. So... Nearly dead? No! Okay. I see. I see, I see, I see. Did I make a little door over there? What the heck is that? Little... Oh, maybe it's a treasure chest. Maybe it's a fancy treasure chest. What a little house.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
That's so beautiful.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose?
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
Aw, he has a
no
soft
reason
spot.
to do it.
Wow, that's so nice. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mika. That's no good. Hey, hand. We are in need of your services yet again. Remove bridge. Oh, where are we? We're over here. Lay bridge. Those are creepy. Creepy little gloves. I think that's the set that the Herda wants, right? You killed him? And he called you a savage? Wow. That's wild. You hated those headphones that was there too loud. Oh no. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? You're going off to outer space. Oh, you're going back over there. Well, yeah, another day for you then.
Indestructible body with steel that never rusts.
My Day wants that set? Oh, interesting. Okay.
The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine
Mighty doesn't have a
Nikador,
summon, right? He just does the health thing.
1,000 fears.
He didn't directly call you savage.
An indestructible body.
Okay, thank you for the lurk, Mika. I appreciate
The
it. Good luck
Nikador
with
that
your game.
attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth of what it once was.
He's just a baby.
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but
He
instead
also
of a
auto battles
glorious
once he gains
death,
100
it
charge.
chose to
Wow,
drag out their
interesting
miserable
mechanic.
existence. How tragic.
And he goes into vendetta mode. Wow. Okay, okay. How strange. I never seen them add auto battle as like a character
Leading your
gimmick,
people
I
away
guess.
from
Can
here
die
was
up to
the
3
right
times.
choice,
Jeez.
Mighty.
Okay. But he live in Blade's dream then.
There's no need to glorify my choice.
Oh, but not reviving though.
It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for
God
defying
Slayer?
death.
Wow, okay. We going up here? Oh, well maybe we are going to where that spear's waiting for us. But I think this is where he flew to. He did. Okay, cool. Pig. Piggy pig pig.
Martyrs.
Berserker mode. Ah, I see, I see.
Your souls
I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you.
for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world
Whoa.
to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always
edgy.
believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
Dang, okay.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
You're a good guy in there. I just know it.
Was it facing us the
Uh-oh.
whole time?
To battle! Isn't it kind of cute how it slowly speaks?
Ready your arms.
But isn't it kind of cute though?
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
War!
Do
War!
we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
Ow. More!
So far as you wish.
More, dudes.
Deep breath. Thanks for the support. To travel.
Puffy on the outside, Sophie on the inside.
Confidence.
And a dash of grump.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this.
Oh. Let's do this, and then that,
Nice, like a good my friend.
and then this.
Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And then
Time to
that.
mix things up.
Just in time. Support.
Wait, can she not use this? Is that what that means? Oh, I didn't use it. Gosh darn it.
Return to dust.
Dragon time. What does this mean? Increase speed by 30%, damage shell by 30%. Whatever. Whatever that means.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are
Surely.
you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife
Dedge.
has
Big
been my
Dedge, yeah.
deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
They are very
Don't
positive that
think
they
of
are
them
going to
as
win
anyone.
this.
It's just you, me, and them.
Is there gonna?
Warriors
Oh,
in a
there is
fight
gonna
to
be
the
an area
death.
where we heal here. Yeah. I'm like, should I eat some food before we start this battle? Oh, look at the little dude though. We gotta catch him. He's gonna get nuked. I'm getting really terrifying vibe from up ahead. It's jet black with us, with this pungent fishy death smell. You have to be careful. Oh, he's trying to warn me. The little bug cares about me. That's so nice. You and I, where's the we? I know. Together! Together! They gotta hold hands in
Impressive
combat
feeling
too.
from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
Okay, are we gonna fight? Should I eat food? I feel like maybe we should eat some food. At least we should eat some hamburgers. Because more health is more health.
That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with
Hamburger time.
Remember, you insisted that we come here.
It's toasty.
Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how
Oh.
can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Stop being a baby, Finon. We just gotta kill, okay?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use.
Ooh.
It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Ooh. He tough guy.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to Submit to the beasts inside.
Ooh. Yeah. It's baseball bat time.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom.
Hello?
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Oh. Whoa!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down.
Wait, what's his way of doing battle?
Still have the upper hand?
What's his way of doing battle?
Please shield here.
Ow. Ow.
Specimen sight.
Rice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Deep breath.
I shall remember
Step
this
up, let's
one.
have this taste.
Just in time.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Stop hiding behind those
Nom.
bubbles. We'll crush you.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Let me dragon some more. Stop it. Let me dragon more.
Wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
May death protect us.
Her dragon fucked him up. What is this, round 2?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Uh-oh. Killing didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gonna launch that into the other
Souls of
city?
war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no
He really
intention of winning
didn't.
the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their
Oh
blade.
man. We just
Even
helped
with 100
them.
Deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
Oh man.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the 2 demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost!
Get
You have to
lost,
make me
bucko.
say this. I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, 2 warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Best fangirl
Let's
moments.
battle till the world's final breath.
He is very cool. He is very, very cool. You and find on retreat. Use an opportunity and return to Okama.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's where we're gonna end for today. We went way over time, but it was super fun, so I don't care. I just wanted to get to that fight at least, and I didn't think it would be quite that long, but it was fun. It's very hard for him to die permanently in battle. Well, that's good. Hopefully we won't lose him then. But anyways, I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. I hope you had a nice time. Tomorrow, I'm not sure about stream yet. If I do stream, it will be at 3 and we will be playing more Slime Rancher. So yeah. But if I don't see you, I hope you all have a great weekend. We will be back to Honkai for sure on Monday at 3 p.m. Pacific. And yeah. Hope you all have a great weekend. Thank you.